Also, thank you, Vari. I'm going to say it here as well instead of just in the Discord chat. Hi, how y'all doing today? Welcome to the table. I hope you guys are ready for game. If you're a new hero, please hit that follow button below. It really helps the channel out. If you're new to the YouTube land, like, subscribe, comment. It actually helps. Share this channel with others. Elsewise, in the meantime, really quickly, I got to do one thing here. Da, 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 da. Come on, come on, come on. Aw, did Vari gift you a sub before I got a chance to do it? I can't gift you a sub. I will work on that in... Oh, never mind, you did it yourself. Either rate, welcome to the game. Hopefully you guys enjoy, and I'm going to throw us live. I was going to give somebody a sub, and I missed out on the opportunity. Damn. Well, I was going to gift him a sub.
Oh, no, Tiago.
Oh, what's wrong with Tiago?
Oh, it's just he was muted.
Oh, I'm 99.9% sure I am not muted. I am not muted.
Yeah, I checked. You weren't.
I could not gift the person a sub that I was going to gift a sub this stream.
Oh, did they already sub?
Yeah, they beat me to it.
Dang
It's not letting me upgrade them either, which is weird.
Yeah, Twitch is weird about upgrades.
Okay, we're back. But no, why is
Welcome
it capturing this window? No, capture this window.
Uh-oh.
It's supposed to be capturing the other display. One.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There.
Infinite Tiagos.
I'm sure some of them would like that.
So much Taya, so little window space. And there's a key. Alrighty, hey Key, you ready to do your little doodle-madoodle?
Give me just a sec, okay?
Yep,
I need to quickly eat a taco and I need to hug a mate.
Put taco in mouth. Say hello to partner. Taco goes in mouth. I would hope that they're not going to explode any other continents. Bear in mind, they technically only explode a little dot island. That was big enough for...
that wasn't a continent.
I'd need a lot more notebooks to do that.
Technically, only one island has ever sunk in Olorun history. Just as a little bit of lore, it happened in Glareth during the mining thing. It was a very heavily mined island, and one day it just dropped out of the sky. And that is why mining cannot be done on islands anymore and has to be done in the mist. Because they're afraid that whatever keeps the islands up can be hit.
Or, rather, mining can't be legally done on the islands.
Yes. But, you know, having an island drop out of the sky and kill, you know, a couple 100,000 people all in one go is bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not a good thing. Oh, PC, stop making the angry noises. Why are you making the angry noises? Oh, my CPU's at like 100%. Maybe I should turn off hand tracking again. I'm going to do that.
I mean, yeah, you hardly ever have the hand tracking doing the hand tracking thing. So.
Oh, I do.
I mean, aside from doing wild gestures.
That's kind of why I had it, because I like my wild gestures. But apparently CPU is saying no, so I'm just going to turn it off for today, because it's not necessary.
Also, here, Taeko, have a hat.
Anyways, apparently there might be a better way of doing full body tracking that I don't know about, and I'm going to look into it. Who knew? Mining very much does equal money. So in Olorun, they have something called sky towers. They're towers that go from above the mist all the way underneath the mist, and they have little setups of areas that they keep cleansed through various means where they do their mining. Very dangerous work. It is probably the only work in Olorun proper that actually pays, you know, a livable wage. at the same time, you're pretty much working where you might die a lot.
It's
So
literally
just like
oil rigs.
regular mining.
Yep.
Or yeah.
Buzzing, jittering, vibration, come now caffeination.
Oh, are we summoning the coffee gods?
Well, there is a shitpost that is appropriate, and I'm quoting.
Ah.
Hold on.
Because goddammit, why is that so catchy? Right. Everybody ready for recap?
Let's switch to story time. Boop. And story time.
Last time was session 42, a slice of reality. Because let's be fair, it's not a slice of life when it comes to us. The lunar Nimbus flies as far as can be managed in a few hours before nightfall, giving them a start on their way toward Galera. Cirrus dispensing healing to everyone on the ship who needs it, Dat included, who rides on the floor in spite of healing for some time, then begins to make angry stew most grumpily. Meanwhile, Minuet remains asleep in Ixodras's room, being watched over by Cirrus for some time after. When dinner is served, Darren is conspicuously absent, still piloting the ship and avoiding everyone he can for as long as he can. The angry stew is something akin to stone soup, and is very tasty. After dinner, Ix swaps with Cirrus to watch over Minuet. During the night, Darren doesn't even go to bed, attempting to stay up by the helm until he passes out. Minuet eventually wakes and finds Darren there on the top deck, waking the dragonkin from what looks to be an awful nightmare. But Kitsune notes his friend's truly exhausted state and lets him know there is still work to be done, then goes down to the workshop. Begrudgingly, after this, Darren goes down to lay in bed, but this does not stave off the nightmares. He experiences a vivid nightmare of what happened the previous day, again and again and again. Over and over, his mind tortures him. Just before he wakes, there's an iteration of the nightmare that is even worse, where they fail and the carrion worm takes over Minuet's body in a hideous, grotesque fashion. He wakes up in a cold sweat, gasping for breath. But this does not stop him from trying to get up and go pilot the ship. In the meantime, Cirrus prepares her spells and calls upon the divine for knowledge about the carrion fiend that may or may not be inside Minuet in some fashion now. When she does, two doors appear, an office door and a bar door. After flipping the bird through the office door, she goes into the bar and meets with Arabane. Which I have been saying wrong for the longest time. I'll try to fix that. I'm sorry. According to Arabane, the worm was, at one point, some sort of fae that would go around collecting corpses, making a body for itself out of the dead and undead. Evil, clearly, though surprisingly does not consume souls in the process. They appear in sites of great tragedy and act as guardians to death rituals. Though Era doesn't know exactly how okay Minuet is at the moment. Fox might be fine, he might need it expunged, hard to say. However, if Cirrus wants to remove the soul chunk, it needs a place to go. Banish it, destroy it, transfer it. However it is done, Minuet isn't in a great position. As a parting note, Arabane tells his disciple to inform the Kitsune to not attempt eating something bigger than him. It's a trained skill, after all. When her meeting with her god is done, the tiefling leaves the bar and finds a sticky note in her room from her ancestor. It says, "You could have just said hi." Yeah, right, sure.
Did you mention the part where I stuck my finger in to flip him off?
Yep, I
Yep.
said that
Okay.
earlier.
Yep.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Yep, no, that was important. In the workshop, Minuet is working on a project to try and keep his mind off the pounding headache he is currently experiencing. While he makes an amount of headway, he could certainly use some relief for that headache. Ixodras is currently piloting, while Darren is trying to drag himself up to the helm. Said Dragonkin doesn't get further than the kitchen before he is stopped by Dad. The noodle points in Darren's general direction and shouts, "You!" This causes Darren to flinch and stop in his tracks. With a sudden lunge, Dat tackles Inkwell upon Darren's back and begins batting at it repeatedly, shouting at practically the top of his little noodly lungs about the weapon drawing on his life force and how it shouldn't do that. Everyone can hear this, of course. Darren is incredibly confused at this development and awkwardly attempts to pry Dat from his weapon before the noodle gets hurt. Somewhat exasperated by Darren's cluelessness over Inkwell's intelligence, Dat calls out and demands Ixadras's help explain things to Darren. Since Ix doesn't want to leave the helm, Darren heads up on deck with Dat. Upon reaching Ixadras, she effectively informs Darren that Inkwell is a sentient weapon. She also proceeds to congratulate
Weapon Daddy.
congratulate Darren on kind of parenthood and calls Inkwell his weapon baby, much to the very tired Dragonkin's chagrin. Dat eventually leaves to make angry muffins, still grumpy.
Weapon baby, weapon baby, weapon baby.
Gosh darn it.
It's like a maybe baby, except weapon baby.
The ship quartermaster attempts to take the helm, but is turned away by the captain. But rather than going to rest, as is demanded, he declares he's going to help Minuet. Ix crawls for Darren to go to bed, and almost childishly, Darren shouts back a no. As the Dragonkin shuffles back below deck, he is dragged aside by Cirrus. The bounty huntress expresses her concern over Minuet's current state of being from what was done the previous day. Her concerns are not unfounded, as consuming a soul is a particularly corruptive act, and some part of the evil Fae still remains within the Fox at this moment. Darren, unfortunately, has little in the way of solutions and can only offer assurances that what happened wasn't the original intent of the knowledge they gleaned. He acquiesces to Cirrus. He acquiesces to Cirrus joining him to go see Minuet in the workshop to observe and help the Kitsune. When the pair get down to the workshop, receiving muffins from Dat on the way, they find Minuet with earplugs in, surrounded by pieces and parts of all kinds. Noting his crew members arriving, he takes his earplugs out, then thinks better of it, putting them back in with a wince. Cirrus quips that she hopes the Kitsune will save her a lot of explanation and observation, asking if he's building a new vessel for the Carrion Soul Chunk. He is. Sort of. The machinery-minded Fox goes on to explain he's making something of a manifold to siphon the soul chunk out of him and pour it into some spent soul crystals. An augmentation for the ship, as it were. Darren considers the problem that Minuet's soul needs to be distinct from the Carrion soul chunk, or else they risk Minuet's soul being drained into the crystals. And yes, I know, Darren used a bad word to describe what he was thinking of. I remember this distinctly.
Naughty.
After some
Naughty.
Look, Darren has done some bad things already. After some conversation and further pressing, Darren stuffs the muffin he received into his mouth and shuffles off to go sleep. Since he can't currently cast, and all his abilities are spent, he needs to rest to even be useful to some extent. So he leaves to sleep, promising on waking he'll begin researching a way to keep the Kitsune's soul isolated from the soul chunk. While Darren leaves, Cirrus remains behind in the workshop with Minuet. She waits until the Dragonkin is gone, then asks if Minuet understands that what he did was monumentally bad. The Kitsune understands, and admits that he figured nothing else he could do would be much good against the Carrion Fiend at the time. Going on to talk with the Fox about how power like he's used tends to begin using the user, gosh, that's a tongue twister, Cirrus tries to impress upon him the danger of what he's done. Minuet admits he understands the danger, but also that he wasn't sure if he needed to commit an even worse atrocity than he did. Though he also brings up that he intends to use the Carrion Fiend's soul chunk to replace Dat's soul, temporarily, for when they go to get Dat's soul back. Which is way better than his original idea of using the souls of the family running the power company instead. Cirrus counterpoints that they only need to keep the power on as long as it takes for the lunar Nimbus to leave. And it also might be better to let power fail at some point. Which causes the Kitsune to suggest that Ix could make a lightly explosive book to explode the crystals when they're clear of the Manufactorum. Circling back to the original topic, Cirrus offers to try and help Minuet get back over to over the God's laid down line he's crossed. She also offers to set up some pain-relieving magics the next day to help the Kitsune, which he appreciates. And while he appreciates the sentiment, for today he shoos the tiefling out of the workshop so he can have a quiet space to work. The next day, the crew assume their duties, some of them a bit more refreshed than before. Darren performs his research for the day and finds the easiest way to isolate his soul. Why is there one here? To isolate his soul is trying to to isolate a soul one is trying to protect is to lock it down much in the same way one would bind an outsider. So now all they need to do is ensure Minuet's soul and the Song Chunk are different in alignment, and they can keep the manifold from sucking it up. Yeah, spoiler alert, they may or may not be matching alignment right now. On the third day, Darren brings his findings to Circe and Minuet, finding the tiefling acting as a second set of hands to help Minuet in the workshop. As luck would have it, Minuet's designs for the ship manifold include a contingency to have a magic circle of protection placed on it. The Kitsune suggests a counterproposal of tuning the machine to target Fae, which falls flat in the face of the fact Kitsune are technically Fae to some extent. It is a nice suggestion, though. He then asks if Circe has a way to check the alignment, to which she informs him they're already aware of issues on that front. While Minuet isn't evil as a person, he has committed a big cosmic oopsie, in her own words. The best Circe can do is check if the soul chunk is not chaotic compared to Minuet. Not the best solution, given what is known about Fae in general, but it's worth a shot. With this information, Darren heads off to research adjustments to the magic circle spells to deal with this issue specifically. Aside from his usual duties during this trip, the Dragonkin is also taken to speaking with his weapon at night. While Inkwell might not necessarily fully understand, he is being diligent in this, and is easing his self-imposed guilt. Over the next 2 days, Minuet manages to move on to the building and testing phases of words! Moves on to the building and testing phases of his invention, keeping Circe nearby to assist him with healing and hands. But not healing hands, Circe isn't a paladin. Ixodras has the comparatively easy job of piloting the ship each day. When the lunar Nimbus finally docks at Galarath, they find Rahu waiting for them at the docks with men to take the prisoners as well as retrieve the relics. When he sees the dagger, he makes a face and tells them to take the thing away. The Grumpy Fox also notes that if they take that thing to Sean, he didn't send them. 31,000 gold is handed over as a reward, and the law enforcement officer goes to leave. It is pertinent to note that earlier in the trip over, Circe sent a message to Rahu to alert them of their arrival. On the same token, Darren sent off a note to his boss and received a note from another ranger on a place for Darren to investigate. Oh yeah, that note that he has to share with people soon. Circe makes sure to tell the crew they need 15k gold's worth of herbs and incenses for the purposes of hallowing their ship. Which, by the way, we have. Hicks calls for her crew to join her in shopping for a terminal and other things. As they start walking towards the markets, they're bumped into by a nondescript fellow, and soon after they see Felipe running down the street shouting for the other fellow to stop. Oh gosh, this is way too pertinent to things that happen today. The eccentric clothier drops to their knees and defeat as the supposed thief gets away. Felipe begins begging the crew to help him get the package the man stole back. It was for a very important high-end client. The package was brown with sturdy string, and the man looking like a man, according to Felipe. Not entirely helpful, but the crew have ways around that at the moment. Casting a spell, Darren looks at the replay of the thief's tracks, noting they're definitely human, but are disguised. With the spell in his control, the Dragonkin begins tracking down the thief for Felipe, activating one of his time signatures to give him a boost. Circe starts asking around the immediate area, finding most point the crew down a specific alleyway if they witness the man. Following info, tracks, and spell through the alleyway, they get out into the public. Oh no. Why, Scroll, why? Worming their way through the crowd, Darren sees the image of the men take off their coat, then put it back on as they move through another alleyway. When next they get into a crowd again, the person takes off their coat once more, then moves into what appears to be a derelict building. Carefully proceeding, a majority of the crew hear footsteps one level up in the abandoned apartment building. With Minuet confirming when they reach the right door, Darren suggests one of them should wait outside in case the culprit attempts to leave through a window. As they contemplate their next action, they hear a feminine voice on the other end. Tossing caution to the wind, Darren boots the door open with his dragon time signature. The crew find a room full of clothes and a woman with a knife standing ready for them. She offers the package to the group and says it's not worth it, and that she'll just leave through the window now. As the crew are stunned and Darren takes the package, finding it only to be some garbage hipster clothes. Remember this for later, folks. The thief jumps out the window and dashes off into the city. Ixodras and Minuet, being the kleptomaniacs they are, began stealing some of the clothes left behind. Correction, all the clothes left behind. Not particularly saying anything, Ceres tacitly approves of this and picks out something nice for herself as well.
Tries to.
Uh,
Does not succeed in finding.
yeah. Ix grabs 4 doubles outfits, Minuet grabs the other 25, and Ceres takes 1. The crew bring the package back to Felipe at his store. At first, Felipe blows them off, not realizing they have the package, and tells them to wait. Darren waits for 1 whole minute before forcibly giving the package to the aesthetician. Felipe declares the crew as saviors and goes to clean and repackage the hipster clothes. He lets the crew know to come back tomorrow, and he shall take any request they desire. Ix just wants a fancy outfit, but also wants Darren to get an outfit that has an, and I quote, boob window, much to Darren's confusion. Ceres, however, requests an outfit that screams High Priest of Twilight, an idea that Felipe seems rather pleased with. The crew then take their newly gotten funds and head out to shop at it. First, they head to the official Tandico terminal store. Yay, Apple. They get shown all the fancy models by the storefront representative, trying to impress Ixodras. They are disappointed to the point of upset when Ix goes to the basic model of terminal for the show. With a coupon, the terminal is only 7,500 gold pieces, which is a drop in the bucket at the moment. I need to remember to breathe. The terminal is blue and comes with a setup guide. Guide states first call is free, but for test purposes, the call goes to a pre-programmed place. Unamusingly, the call links to a Tandico line to finish setup for the terminal. Clearly, Tandy is gathering information on Ixodras while she does the setup, but for the most part, she doesn't really care. When asked to test the voice function, Ixodras realizes she needs to contact her father, and does so to inform him of their current plans. Because we forgot to pick up Dad. Thankfully, the setup is finished shortly after. With this communal purchase, everyone is able to divvy out 24,500 gold evenly to each other. While Darren likes this new purchase, he does head outside to a pay terminal to call Sir Ian, setting up a date at a new coffee shop in a few hours. Hey, remember that thing I told you all to remember? When Darren goes to pick up Sir Ian, the half-dragon is wearing the hipster clothes that were retrieved earlier. Sir Ian is incredibly nervous about wearing commoner clothing, so Darren avoids saying anything about how it looks. Instead, he compliments Sir Ian and tries to assuage his nervousness, tugging him along to their date. Ixodras and Minuet must also go along on a date during their time in the city to spend some time together. During this downtime, however, Ceres attempts to howl the ship. As she does so, the tiefling sees a black office door. When the spell completes, the door opens and vanishes, and she feels anger. Letting out a dejected sigh, Ceres grumbles to herself that she may have just pissed off something worse than Gratiot, or just pissed off Gratiot himself.
So technically that's in the future, because it isn't... We didn't succeed in leveling up during the session.
Technically, it'll be a next day event. But...
Actually, it'll be within the next few days, because first we have to make sure that sanctifying the place against evil isn't going to make Minuet very miserable.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, even if that's the case.
So just showing off some of the drawings we got from Taya during there. We got, I don't know what that is. It looks like a devilish tombstone or a devilish sword.
It's something that's monumentally evil.
Understood. And then we got an Oh No cube.
Yes. this is something that is isolated. See, the ice is late.
And then we got an angry muffin.
Yes.
Because angry muffin. Oh, there's one over here too.
Now we've got a sharing of notes.
Gosh darn it.
Okay. So,
We haven't even started yet. I feel better.
alrighty. So, you guys are going to go ahead and finish up this day. You guys got your shopping done. Let's go ahead and hop right to you guys stopping by the shop, because I'm assuming you guys are going to do that straight away. Hey, Minuet, don't forget to update your roll tracker.
Oh.
Your reroll tracker.
Yeah, I should actually open that up.
Yep, you're going to need it, possibly, maybe. At some point.
Yeah.
So, who wants their outfit first?
Pardon me. I also forgot to open up the tracker.
There we go.
I should just have this group roll because nobody ever wants to go first.
Ix will go first.
I was gonna say, look, it's Felipe. I can't blame anyone.
I mean, Felipe is going to bring out a wonderful evening gown for you. It's the kind that has the split leg up the thing and an open back, so that way it can show off your broader body the proper way. It is a midnight blue and it has silver trim along the sides. It has only one sleeve, so that way your other arm can remain free for the stabbing of people, because you type are the adventurous type. And why would I ever hold down your sword arm?
Ixadrash is very giddy looking at this.
The other sleeve is very loose, that way you can conceal armor under there if you really have to ruin the ensemble. At least make sure that the color matches and we'll be fine.
Ix is a caster. Wear armor.
He doesn't know that.
Fair.
But it is very slim fit other than the one sleeve, and it does have the open back, so enjoy.
It is enjoyed.
Hey, that open back is useful for them tentacles.
Yeah, it's great for my backup weapon.
That's...
I'm upset. I'm so upset.
Alright, guys, so, in the session notes, let's go... I'm kidding. I didn't know I was in for the punishment tonight. Just gonna bury me now. Alright. Hey, Minuet.
Hi.
You said whatever, right?
Well,
Oh.
like, he didn't roll because Minuet already has things from Philippe that are pretty extravagant.
How would you like a traditional Haori?
Haori?
Sorry? Yeah.
Yes, you're going to receive a traditional Haori, the entire outfit.
Ooh.
Which is a Japanese formal wear, so it includes a Haori jacket as well as a very traditional kimono and pants, typically used at high-end events such as weddings or funerals. Made out of silk,
Okay.
except for the jacket that is made out of wool.
I mean, well, yeah.
He does include the hand fan.
Awesome.
This feels like it'll be perfect for a plan that we have to do later.
Well, I mean, Minuet already has the silken ceremonial armor thing going on, so
He does.
yeah.
But that's like looking good, and then this is your formal wear. This is your suit and tie ensemble now. Congratulations.
Okay.
Because you walked in with your ceremonial stuff, and he's like, I bet this guy doesn't have a suit. Now you do. Who's next, Darren or Cirrus?
Mine's probably going to be the one that takes the bit longer to explain, so I volunteer Darren.
Okay, I guess Darren's is next.
Darren, you're going to get a very interesting shirt, and very, very nice pants, as well as technically a hat to go with it. This shirt definitely has the boob window. From what it looks like, it's kind of like a V-neck where it wraps around the upper part of the chest, wraps around your arms, has no back, goes all the way down to your waist and wraps around there. It almost looks like a wrap shirt, giving you both a boob window and an open back. It is form-fitting. It has no sleeves because you have tattoos. It comes with fingerless gloves, a very nice hat that actually does go over your horns, and it comes with fairly nice slacks that go with it that are loose at the bottom, kind of bell bottom style, except with pleats. So it very much shows off probably more of your body than you really intended to.
Great, I have himbo formal wear.
Yes, but you look good in it at least.
Yes, he does.
Himbo formal.
Yes, himbo formal wear. It's designed to show off his tattoos, muscles, and body at every inch.
Oh god, he's become a JoJo character!
Oh, no.
You're welcome.
As far as coloration, it is primarily black. It does have some hints of silver and gold, and it also has some hints of very, very dark navy blue.
So, just because Var, this is your fault. Congratulations, Darren is also now classified as a magical girl.
No!
I still need explanation on how JoJo is a magical girl anime.
How is it not?
The lack of
It's all the
transformation
checkbox.
sequences is a part of it.
Well, magical
That's
girls
basically
don't
the stand summoning,
necessarily-
though.
I mean, they've got a point.
And you've seen the outfits that they wear. I mean, close enough at that point.
I mean, this is true.
They don't need to transform. They're always in their magical girl uniforms.
Pretty much. They transferred once and never left it.
I mean, to be fair, I probably wouldn't either if I was in some of those outfits.
I don't know if some of them can even get out of them.
Probably not.
But either rate, you ready, sirs?
Yes.
This particular robe's going to have the underrobe first, which is going to be a slim-fitting black shirt and slim-fitting black pants. The second layer of the robe is definitely going to be more traditional the robe sense, except it is sleeveless. It's a little bit low cut. It definitely is black at the top, but as it goes further down, it goes through a dark blue and into a purple, into a red, into an orange, into a white as it reaches the bottom. This particular robe has gold trim along the sides, and it comes with one additional piece. It seems it has a cloak that is also black with a nice hood, gold trim. On the inside seems to be a deep purple with what seems to be a star pattern on the inside. As you put on the hooded, or excuse me, the cloak itself, it does have sleeves on the cloak that will go ahead and attach and wrap around your upper arms, leaving your lower arms free. It is a large flowing vestment for sure.
Excellent.
He says he doesn't know what symbol you would wanted on there, so he just stuck with the Twilight motif all the way through. If you would like a symbol, he can do it really quickly and back. He is ready to do embroideries whenever, because Felipe is always ready to embroider.
I mean, it would make sense to get Arabane's holy symbol embroidered onto it.
Do you have said symbol?
Guess she does, and she will show it to him.
What color?
That is, however, not a question that I am good at answering.
That out of character, it would probably be black?
Yeah, but isn't the cloak already mostly like dark colors?
Yes, the cloak was black itself, so you'd have to choose another color.
Yeah. That was why I was like, black was the answer I'd probably go with, but like it's already black.
Probably a silver or a grayish color.
Well, I was gonna say gold because Era has the gold face tattoo / mark.
Also because it kind of works as a sunset.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, let's go with gold.
Gold it is. He will quickly bring it back. He'll be gone less than 5 minutes. He comes out and he goes, Felipe knows prestidigitation, and unseen servant, and many other wonderful spells that makes this very quick. And he'll offer it over. And he goes, normally I charge people thousands of gold for this. Don't tell them I cheat. They think Felipe is that amazing, which he is, but he is also very lazy sometimes.
Hey,
I
if
mean,
there's one
that's
thing better
completely
than
fair.
charging for a service, it's charging for a premium service.
And he will give a grand bow and he goes, thank you so much for your assistance. Believe it or not, I just modified things I already had, so this didn't cost me as much as Felipe would normally be worried about such things. Especially for their fox friend, we don't have very many people that want such jackets nowadays.
Okay, so that's because we aren't in Sudan.
Felipe is aware. Felipe will not go back.
That's
I
fair.
cannot blame you.
Such low quality.
Always asking Felipe to embroider girls making questionable faces on their clothing.
Felipe wishes not to talk about those situations anymore. He has blocked them from his memory, and he wishes to never return.
Oh, toonies and weebs.
Shivers.
Would would those technically just be slurs at this point in Olorun?
No, because technically, weeb is a. Technically, it'd be calling somebody a or out for cultural appropriation at this point. So not really a slur. It's more like calling somebody a Karen.
Fair enough.
Damn.
But
Which they tried to get classified as a slur. You have to remember that one.
I mean,
That was-
Karen's gonna
that
Karen.
that was
that's-
pretty funny.
I forgot about that.
I
I
didn't,
forgot about
because
that.
I remember it every time I hear a Karen or see them mentioned. I just go, you guys.
Calling somebody Karen is racist, honey.
But it'd be closer to sexism than racism. That was the funnier part. Because it's usually women.
Usually, but it is occasionally used on men. The male
Yes.
Karen, which I believe they deemed as.
Wasn't that a Kyle?
Yeah, it was Kyle. They tried Steve, but Steve didn't work, so I think it's Kyle now.
I was gonna say, isn't a male Karen a Steve? No, it's Kyle.
It's Kyle.
Yeah, it's a Kyle. By the way, Kyles were sacrificed in the Area 51 raid. I do remember that from the plan.
Ah.
Oh yeah. That diagram.
That diagram
that
was
diagram.
amazing, and I love it.
I mean, if my act, well, I'm gonna be losing my birth name, but if my birth name ever became a slur, I would own it up so hard. Which it
Alright.
technically is, but we're not in the way that you think it is. It's more boring. I got the most boring name on the face of the planet. That's why I'm going to ditch it.
I mean, people drink your name every day.
People with my name are average.
You're not average.
That's
At
why
the
I'm changing my
average
name.
nerd.
Fuck my name.
Anyways,
Yes.
so
You guys
Oh.
got 2 days left in port. I don't know if you guys want to do anything past your shopping. You guys have the Mages College here. None of your guys' items were above level. I know Cirrus is also going to be starting to work on those vests.
Oh, right. That was other things I needed. Reminded me of the other thing.
Right. Since I have access to the college, Darren's just going to spend some time researching because I might be able to finish the circle.
Go for it. Make your roll.
Minuet's gonna learn spells.
Minuet's busy learning spells. By the way, your headaches is starting to get so bad that one of your eyes is getting a little blurry, vision-wise. I don't know if you've ever had that situation where one eye has like a goopy in it or something, and you just can't see out of it.
Yeah.
Minuet's going to be learning spells except for one particular hour.
Oh.
Or you must be saved from the darkness inside your heart.
It's not really in his heart, but
Save from the
Stomach.
darkness inside your metaphysical stomach.
Close enough.
Do I have any further bonuses for using the college for research?
+2.
Okay, so that's a total.
Thankfully, you're not a divine caster who fucked up in that direction. Otherwise, this would have been 2,000 GP more expensive.
And that's 23.
Oof.
Vari, why?
23 is a pass. It'll get you. Do you know what level your circle was?
The circle's their 3rd level.
Yeah, then that's pass.
Also, a spell that y'all should look at, just to consider. Thaumaturgic Circle.
Oh, that I just realized something. The only actual material component for the regular bit is just like the non-listed incense. So the 1 CP incense.
Yep.
The prayer beads are actually a focus, so we get to keep those.
Yes, you do. In most cases, some people like to be extravagant and bring a sacrifice to their god in the same time for forgiveness.
So unfortunately, Thaumaturgic Circle does not function against Fae because it is not specified.
Yeah.
Thankfully, Minuet's god is the god of, I thought it was the right thing to do at the moment.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Squint at Minuet.
Thankfully, I have one more day of research.
Alright, so I think all of...
And that's 25, which will put me over the necessary amount.
Perfect. Anything else other than that studying, doing the things? We also know that Sirius's thing goes going off. Yes, Ix?
Ix going to be looking for some, like, level 2.
Yeah, you should be able to find any level 2 spell.
Yeah.
The college is here, you're good.
What about level...
Level what?
Not the 3s.
You should be fine there as well.
Okay.
Third
I
circle
don't-
is where I usually turn things around to roll. Right now, I'm just kind of I gave you guys a bunch of money. Spend it. Have fun.
Yeah, I just need to double check to make sure I already have some of these fucking spells.
Update list.
I have a list of spells I've been trying to get myself. So hold on. Am I stupid? I did forget to put that in my list. I am stupid. Oh no, I'm not. There it is. Okay, it was just on a weird spot. All right, haha.
So, Era, do I need to roll stuff for spell learning?
No, not for spell learning. You just got to spend 8 hours doing it a day.
Cool.
Yep. On a side note, which way are you guys going first? Are you guys going to go over and visit Ix's dad first? Are you going to go visit Sean first? Or are you guys going to New Eden?
Oh my god, we have three people to visit.
Yep. So Sean's Sean is like literally in that area. He's technically like right over here. So I'm going to put that there. We got to go back to New Eden because I accidentally deleted your hometown at some point, which I believe was... Give me my pen. There we go. It was like right here.
Yeah, it was somewhere around there.
Can I have the blue dot instead of the color you keep on trying? Am I being dumb? I'm being dumb. Alright, let's erase the white dots against the white background and put dot down. There we go.
Cool.
And then you know that Ix's dad is down in Southport.
So, I feel like the easy thing to do as much as Darren is probably antsy to check on family, is to deal with the dagger first, so we
Correct.
don't
Yeah.
have the accursed item on board.
Correct.
Sounds reasonable.
On a side note, Cirrus, I put 2 example images that are kind of the combination of the two, or the 2 pieces I told you separate in art for you to preview. In
Here
case you
is-
ever want to
Those
get
are
that drawn.
pretty.
Okay.
That is freaking pretty.
He said vestments of a cleric of twilight to Felipe. Felipe goes all the way. Felipe will not give it, or even if Felipe gives clothes away for free, they will be the most fantastique. They will never be low quality.
All right.
He made his money off of Surian that day.
Yeah, he did. Well, mainly because Surian literally walked in really terrified, confused, and just set down money. I was like, I will give you $5,000 to make me look like a commoner without making me look like a commoner. Please help. And Felipe looked him up and down and went, fine. Felipe will do his best, I guess.
Yeah, Darren may or may not have had a talk after the date with Sir Ian about
Wait, what is it?
the clothing and how that was way too much to spend on commoner clothing.
Problem for Ian is he's a large creature that's got wings, big tail, unusual body proportions. Clothing is not easy for him to find. That is not specifically tailored for him.
Okay.
Magical in nature.
Well, Darren has made a scroll. Let's see if it works.
Good
Oh
jerb.
boy.
Good jerb and good luck.
Roll thy percentiles.
Percentiles hate me. Or not.
No,
That's
you're good.
82.
You're absolutely good. How do you test this specifically? I'm curious.
Well,
Minuet getting stuck in a circle.
yep. Darren is basically going to lay out the circle for Minuet and see if he can pass through it.
This was the whole Defay inside him, not Minuet itself, correct?
No. So, this is life unlife.
Oh,
Yeah. Since the
circle
since-
against undead.
Yeah.
Or circle against life.
Yeah, this would be circle against life because that's easily testable.
Ah,
So if the life aspect works versus the undead aspect, Minuet will not be able to move out of the circle because it will bind him there.
nope, he is not able to make it through the circle.
Perfect.
Congratulations, you have made a spell that, in the wrong hands, is disgusting.
Well, it is stationary. It only lasts as long as the other circle spells, and
Days per level.
I mean that's fair. There might be a reason that Darren would not be patenting this particular research.
Which is fine. By the way, before you guys leave on the last day, you will receive a letter that's, or a set of paperwork proving that you have patented these spells and you have restrictive access, or excuse me, restrictive permissions, which means that you can technically make money off it, choose who can and cannot have access to it initially. As long as you keep it restricted like this, you can actually sell it to people as scrolls, and it's illegal for them to learn how to cast it without your permission.
Wow, we have a really restrictive copyright on these spells.
You asked, or you gave them to Sir Ian.
That's fair.
Hi, lawyer
Okay.
boyfriend that just happens to be one of the highest positions in this country, law abiding wise, as a prosecutor that probably knows the law way too well. Here.
Damn.
Alright, so I'm gonna send you a list of spells, because some of them, I think a couple of them are above 3rd level era,
Okay.
so I will have to roll for them.
Num
but-
num. I'm assuming spell levels are included in this list for my convenience.
Yes,
Thank God.
I'm typing it out right now.
Good. But continue role playing where you guys are going first.
Okay.
Or draw the line.
Yeah. So I'm down with us just going directly to Sean's.
Yeah, that sounds like a proper idea.
Yeah. Sean is... He's a little wiped out over there.
Yep, I put
Yep.
his dot down.
Yep.
He's on a little island just off of the coast. Because the druids won't let him be on the island proper. You know what's funny? By Airbus standards, it takes you guys like a week to travel if you guys were to ever take an Airbus. Because those things travel so fucking slow.
Meanwhile, taking the Nimbus...
And it will eventually be even more new.
Yep.
Because the massive amount of parts are engine upgrades.
Let's see. I'm just waiting for Ix's list here before we continue. I don't know if Cirrus wants to bring up on day after she has done her thing.
About the Black Door.
Yes.
Yeah, Cirrus will definitely feel the need to inform the party about the Black Door. Either I have managed to piss off something else, or I had yet to piss off Gradiat, and now I really pissed him off.
There you go.
And Minuet just kind of slumped over a table in the kitchen, like holding a hand over one eye. It's like, wonderful.
You can have summon monster for rolling creeping ice.
Okay. I'm rolling.
Sorry about that. What'd
Yeah.
you say, Minuet?
Yeah, Minuet just holding a hand over one eye, slumped over a table. In response to Cirrus, it's like,
I gave you guys the chance to back out before.
I mean, it's fine.
Uh,
I have a headache.
We should
10, I
probably
think?
siphon...
That is 10. Unfortunately, no.
Rip.
We should probably see that thing siphoned out of you sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Are we ready to do things?
You might want to leave port first.
Alright, real quick, what does Darren need to make a scroll?
He would need the crafting costs worth of it. And
Okay.
I need to know what level the spell is, because I can only do up to 4th.
It is
Nice.
it is 4th level, actually.
Okay, that would be the highest cost. And I believe it has to be the cost of the correct class, because
Sorcerer.
I'm casting the spell as if I am that class because spell canning.
Yep.
So what is the cost of it?
Scroll. This is, I think this is the, hold on, the purchase. It doesn't, I guess is it here? Okay,
Fourth level, sorcerer
yeah, I guess it's just the
is
base price.
800 GP.
Yeah. I was making sure that that was the right price and that there wasn't like a separate price for crafting.
Yeah, it would be base price plus any spell components.
Okay.
So if there's a listed spell component, you gotta look it up. Otherwise, a scroll is 800 GP plus.
But no listed spell component. It is verbal and somatic.
Then 800 it is.
Okay. Yeah, just spend the 800 and Darren can whip that up in less than a day.
Yep. Sweet.
Not today, it'll be like
Yes.
the next day, but
I get it. I got you.
Yep, you do have to spend 800 GP to make that circle again, by the way. So you might want to do that now.
oh, okay, hang on.
So that'll be. I can math. Okay. So I need to now start listing all of these fucking scrolls that I have.
Would it actually be pertinent if Circle Against Life Unlife only lasted for hours instead of days because of how powerful that is?
It probably only does. You have yet to test its timing.
True. Let me just adjust my cast. Gold.
Okay, so the it works in for all the other magic circles. It's 10 minutes for how it's normally used, and then it's 24 hours per level when used as a binding.
Yes.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense.
I mean, I was gonna drop that in there anyways, so I was gonna have. I wanted to see testing because it would have been funny.
I mean, there probably would be testing. It's just. Oh wait. Depending on
Yeah,
how
when it's
big the circle is, I could probably bind that in the kitchen.
That's
do you,
rude.
Do you want to die?
No.
Because that's how you starve to death.
I know.
That's rude.
I mean, I could test it on Mary, but that's also rude. Though I think you could probably toss her food.
That would be more funny than anything, because I'm pretty sure Mary would just stop giving a damn after a while and forget it's there, and then eventually walk into it.
Bonk.
Then freak out, then forget about it, and then go back to life, and then bonk again. It's just going to be a repeated process.
Chickens
I
are
am
such.
I am sorry, Minuet. I may need to perform a test on your chicken.
Okay.
That. And then. That. I had just enough spare gold to cover all of my scroll costs
Nice.
Jeebus.
without dipping into my platinum, mind you. Still got that. And the 900 copper.
Okay.
So, are you guys doing this tonight in port, or are you guys going to go ahead and travel out a day?
We're probably going to travel out a day.
We are traveling out a day because Ixodras knows better than to do strange magic bullshit next to the fucking college.
Yeah, the college people would be there and very angry, or very intrusive, or very curious, or it doesn't matter what, they would be there and all over the place.
It would be problematic no matter which way we sliced it.
And also,
So-
there's the whole. It might become a hazmat area. On the dock.
Also, weird question.
Mm-hmm.
How much would Darren be paid if he gave the college the right to teach his spells?
You'd actually have to have a discussion with it. Colleges are notoriously stingy on paying people out.
I know about that.
Yeah. That
Unfortunately,
can happen when we come back.
yeah,
Knife sharpening noises intensify.
your better option would honestly be to go through the guilds, because not only would they actively use the spell, they will license out the spell, and they'll mass produce scrolls and sell those scrolls internally and make a bunch of money off of their own people.
Oh, hey. Looks at Ixodras with her sky blotter insignia.
Surprise! There is one of those big motions that I wish the people saw.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
gonna be right back though, really quickly. If you guys want to do your setup and Minuet, introduce your horrifying-looking machine that you're about to use on yourself. By the way,
Oh.
if you bring that anywhere near Dat, Dat hides.
Oh, also, Ix is also going to confide in Darren that the first spell she's going to be making for herself is literally just a very angry ice version of Fireball.
Wonderful.
It's just a shrapnel bomb of ice, essentially.
Cue
Yes,
Darren
sir.
just folding his arms with an amused smile, jokingly saying, "What? My spell isn't good enough for you."
Yes, but I want to make my own spells so I can license them out to other people who want to be ice themed.
You realize you'd be getting the cut for the spell I made for you, right?
I wasn't expecting to. It's the spell you made, even if you made it for me.
True, but it's made specifically for you. Technically speaking, it's your spell, so you get the cut for that one.
Well, you're helping me make spells later, and you're getting cuts of those then.
I feel like you intend to abuse my desk and book, but I'm actually kind of fine with it this time.
Oh, absolutely. Except it's not going to be for explosive runes this time. Which you'll
Okay.
be glad to note, I don't currently have a completed notebook of explosive at the moment.
Oh, good. The ship isn't in danger again.
I said it wasn't completed. I didn't say I didn't have one.
Okay. Anyways, so Minuet's machine that he's been building. It's effectively got a platform for Minuet to stand. It's kind of a circular septagram symbol with arcane crystals depleted inset into the points of the septagram. And it's got a nonsensical amount of brass and iron pipes and tubing and such, all inset with runes and such inscribed on them of what appears to be blood. It's the piping and tubing and such has what appears to be hookups to attach to the arcane engine. And it has a little trough around the exterior of the platform that appears to be designed for something to be poured into it. So, a powdered metal of the proper sort for the proper spells.
In this case, brass.
Ixadrass has, or Ice Rune already exists. I don't know if filling a book with it would be a good idea.
Look, I don't think there's enough of a climate problem on Olorun that you need to shift it.
Yet.
You say that like it needs to be a problem for me to do something about it.
This is not a problem. I'm gonna fix it anyways. Oh god.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay. But also, if I know there's a fire rune, but all that does is add fire damage to a weapon. So I assume ice rune does the same thing.
Pretty much.
there
It's
is
also
fi-
used in the
there is-
refrigerating units.
There is fire trap, but it can only be applied to one object, and it's the
Okay,
once per object.
but
It's a good spell though.
meta magic exists for a reason. Therefore, I don't need to make a new spell to make a book full of exploding ice.
This is true.
Oh.
Yep, he does not.
So,
I just need another level.
Vari, if at some point you have a written description of that engine monstrosity, I would appreciate that, because I'm just going to reserve a little spot in the notes for that description.
That's fine.
Yep.
I'll catch you up later about it, I suppose.
I'm sorry, I was still trying to catch up with notes, and I didn't have enough time.
It's fine.
Oh, sorry.
We can get it. So this is a party event. The moment this machine comes anywhere within Stat's vision, I'm sorry, you guys ain't getting dinner. You're pretty sure you hear the sound of duct tape on the inside of his little cupboard where he lives. It's like you just incited a PTSD moment out of him. Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
In which case, before we start this, I'm gonna go fill on water.
Okay, go fill your water.
Okay.
Hi, Chad. How you doing? Hi, Tyus, chat.
Hi, Era. Hi, Era's chat.
Oh, I should SO Tyo or Tyago. You know, if I was smart, I would know how to spell, but I apparently don't.
I'm gonna just randomly hop in and do that.
Meh.
Oh no.
Also, since we're busy wasting time, I'm going to put this meme back up because it's a good meme.
Ah! I'm being murdered. I've been deaded.
Right off the screen.
Real men hit stuff with sticks instead of or spelling at stuff. I mean, ow! Hey,
Oh no!
the tennis ball swarm has happened.
Oh, no.
Ow!
Not as powerful as love.
No, tennis balls just kind of suck.
Oh.
Have you ever been hit by a tennis ball?
Yeah.
Nom nom. Nom nom nom. So now it's high school. Me and my best friend were hanging out after school because we just didn't feel like going home at the time. So we were just hanging about the school. We were waiting for her boyfriend, and she decided to cover a tennis ball in duct tape. Hydrating now, yes.
Why?
Here it is.
Why would you do such a thing?
We were bored, and she was a sophomore, and the sophomore color was silver, so she was going to make a bunch of them. So I went to the bathroom. When I came around the corner, she jokingly had just finished it, so she chucked it at me. I don't think I have to tell anybody where it hit me.
Oh.
So, you know, right in front of, like, the men's basketball team, her and a bunch of our friends, and my girlfriend at the time, because, yes, I was still straight presenting back then. I went down like a ton of bricks and stayed on the floor for about 5 or 10 minutes. And it is probably still one of the funniest things I can ever think of, because she didn't even throw it at me.
Oh, did it ricochet?
No, I just happened to come around the corner the moment she let go.
Oh.
She was going to throw it down the hallway to see whether or not the duct tape would stick when it hit the floor or not. No, I just happened to come around the corner at that exact moment in time and get hit. It was,
Oh, it was duct taped with the, where it was sticky side out?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Also, in my high school, they always had a little thing of pickles that you could add to, like, burgers and stuff, and since burgers were always a la carte, they always had the pickle thing out. So at lunch, we'd sit there and throw pickles up at the clock. And by the end of my senior year, we had it completely covered, and it stayed that way all year.
Wow.
I was
That
not one
sounds
of the
like a
good
waste
kids.
of pickle.
They were the cheap, nasty pickles that basically disintegrated if you put them in anything that resembled water.
Oh.
Gross.
Yep. Now that you're back, what
Yes.
we need to do first is we need to cover what everybody other than Minuet is doing, if anybody is doing any other prep other than what I know Darren is doing.
I don't think I have anything I can.
You're being a supervisor then. You're supervising.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, you're the magic expert here.
Hey, Cirrus,
Yes.
anything you'd like to contribute?
I'm going to keep monitoring this entire situation for change.
Understood. Darren, you cast your circle. I'm assuming Minuet, you hook up your thing. I'm assuming you guys have the engine running specifically for this purpose.
Yep.
So everything's in place. There's only two things Minuet has to do now. Shift and use his thing.
Use thing.
Are you going to shift first?
Of course. But
So-
I will specify what you mean by use thing.
Your machine.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm assuming you were smart enough to turn in an activation trigger instead of just having it on all the time.
Pull the lever,
Yeah.
Clunk.
Yep. Which is something that probably needs to be done externally from the inside of the fucking machine.
Yep. Who wants to be the one to pull the lever?
Well, Darren got the himbo outfit this time, so he pulls the lever.
Pull
All
the
right.
lever, Kronk.
So
Thank
before he
you,
pulls the
Alright.
lever, go ahead and spend your minutes and actually spend 5.
5, okay.
There is a reason. As Minuet shifts, unlike his normal form, you guys are going to see some interesting additions. It seems that the corruption has already started to push out of his skull as 2 very small bone-like black horns have pushed out of his forehead right above his eyes. On one side, it looks like the corruption has gone down over his eyes and given his eye on that particular side of his face, the left side, a particularly fey element. It is a very vibrant purple eye with the white sclera more common to humanoids rather than canine specimens. He has a very, very, very distended stomach that has stretch marks. Were so badly done that you can actually see the black goop kind of shifting within him. It looks kind of disgusting. It looks like it hurts. It does actually hurt. Poor Minuet's face has a black streak from one of the horns down the side of his face. It resembles a scar. I hope you got all that, Minuet.
And yeah, Minuet kind of feeling something wrong kind of brings his hands up to his face.
Yeah, you can feel it. The area where the fur stops and the black scarring begins, the horns on your head, which explains the headache and why you lost vision in that eye and why it's been so blurry and messed up. You know, the squirming mass in your stomach is not making any of this feel great. You even feel a little bit on the tired side, like you've been drained this entire time.
And yeah, Minuet just kind of says, "Hurry up, do it."
Darren is pulling the lever.
The lever has been pulled. Pull the lever. There's cheese on my face. Pull the lever, Trunk. And the machine goes off. Hey, Minuet, you need to roll a fortitude save now.
All right.
Oh, good, you didn't fail, probably, maybe.
That is a 18.
Alright, so you pass the fortitude save. Now, one last thing. Opposing will saves.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's not a d20, that was a d12. I almost fucked that. Because the thing that is in you is going to try and stay in you.
Okay, so that I'm gonna go ahead and burn a reroll on.
Burn that reroll.
So,
That's much better.
Yeah, that's
that's better. That's worth the burn.
And
that's a 28.
that's good. Be glad you rerolled. He would have won elsewise. And who wants to do the honor of rolling a d6 con damage against Minuet while I describe what happens?
I'll do it
Do it!
because I have all these
Oh boy.
dice. Yay!
Oh boy, thanks.
5 damage.
Jesus Christ.
So poor Minuet is going through the equivalent of magically having his stomach pumped. And oh god, this thing is going to fight. Because not only has it clung to your physical form, it has clung to your will and started to seep in. If that wasn't already evident by what's going on in your face. As this black oozing mass is literally sucked out of you. Which is terrible because you want to throw up, but you can't.
Mhm.
Minuet can literally feel it start to pull out of him. You can feel the tendrils that have invaded his body start to be pulled free, which hurts. He can feel the creature that is squirming and writhing as it's getting sucked down the tubes, literally trying to force its way back down. You can feel its slight influence on your will finally snap. You didn't know it was there yet because it didn't quite have a hold enough. If you guys had gone anywhere or pushed this off for longer than a month, Minuet would have been in fucking trouble.
Oh boy.
That sickeningly sweet cotton candy flavor rushes across your tongue in the disgusting kind of way. The way it does when it comes back up instead of goes down.
Oh no.
And at the last moment it grabs onto you and tries to tug you with, and thankfully enough, you rolled high enough. And you do not go with it.
So, 7 arcane crystals.
Are dully glowing a light blue color.
And, yeah, Minuet will, as soon as he feels that he's free, will just, like, collapse to the middle of the circle.
They're glowing a green color?
Blue.
Blue. A light blue color. They're faintly glowing because the process just went through. They will brighten up over the day and return to a fully looking color the next day. You might want to leave this machine running.
Yep.
For now.
And yes, the
And yeah,
5 con
Minuet-
damage. Minuet is still in his feral form for the time being. It will be a few minutes before he will shift out. The scarring the horns will remain. His stretch marks will definitely remain. That taste in his mouth, he better get used to. It's going to be there for a week and a half.
Gross.
You ate a facial. An undead facial. You think that's going away? No.
Yeah.
What do you guys wish to do? You have a large fox collapsed in a circle.
There isn't much we can do at the moment.
I mean,
It's a
Ix
magic
doesn't-
circle against life.
Ix
Yep.
doesn't know if it's even safe to attempt to move him anyway, so gonna wait.
So Minuet's just gonna be left in it for a little while? Probably
I mean,
sounds
we don't really have
reasonable,
a we don't really have a choice in the matter.
Well, hey, we wanted to test how long it lasts.
I'm assuming you guys are going to have watches tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Take your watches. Let's see if anything weird happens. Who's first? Who's second? Who's third? Well, who's always on first, right? No, who's on third?
Oh no, don't start this.
But who's always on third? Who wants first watch?
Ix.
Ix has first watch. Who wants second?
It's also Ix.
Is Ix staying up all night?
Ix has a ring of sus. She can choose to only sleep 2 hours if she.
All right, who
Feels
wants
the
to
need.
take the 2-hour window when Ix actually needs to sleep?
I guess Darren will take quote unquote last watch.
All right. Hey, Ix.
Yeah.
I'm
Roll 2
thinking
percentiles. Oh,
Taigo might be AFK or muted.
No,
no.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't really had anything to contribute.
Oh.
1%, jeez.
1 and 48.
And roll 1 for me, Ski. His brain forgets names because I know you all by like 7 different names now.
44.
44.
Unlucky.
Oh, death.
Ix.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, in Japanese, yes. The death number. Ix, you do get the lovely pleasure of seeing your boyfriend return back, or your fuckboy, whatever you want to call him now, back to his normal form.
Excellent.
Believe it or not, you also get, during your first watch, you get to watch the machine actually do what it's supposed to. And the crystals will brighten up significantly. By morning, by the time Darren comes in, they've at least tripled in luminosity. And by the time that Darren is done, or Darren's shift is done, it looks like the crystals are mainly done processing.
Do
Any
they make a
last of the
ding
dark
sound?
tendrils seem to have been sucked down.
The important question is, when they're done processing, do they make a ding sound?
Minuet would never do a ding. It's going to make an air horn.
Vuvuzela sounds.
Oh, what's the one car horn that you hear old cars make all the time? Yeah, congratulations, it's that now because I said so.
Okay, yeah.
Ding Fay is done, Ding Fay is done.
Oof. Oof.
Can I get you fries with that? Shouldn't need Fay like that. Ding, fries are done. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna stop now.
Question, is the circle still there?
No. Because you did it at the 10-minute, right?
I mean, I would say that was the intent, yeah.
Yeah, then no.
Because it was a protection, it wasn't a binding.
Nope. It is gone.
So, I'm just saying, we've converted this creature into energy and captured it inside of something. Are we sure the noise it made isn't more like dun 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 dun?
Stop that.
Unfortunately, it's not a Pokemon.
You're
It is
you're
a
a
Fey.
week you're a week too early for that, Tago.
Divit, divit, divit.
But by the way, I blame all of you. You four here specifically,
Why?
Why?
because you're furries.
Oh.
Oh, you're blaming us for Cat.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm blaming you for the fact that Sprigatito stood up.
just to give you a heads up. I don't know a single furry that wanted that.
I do.
Hey, I'm down. I'm fucking down.
Okay, apparently I do know one, and they're wrong.
I was voting for the two-legged weed cat just because I wanted everyone else to be upset.
See, you did it out of spite. You didn't do it out of actual want. There's a difference. It's okay. We'll still tape it down in 4 feet. One way or the other, you got morning to deal with, and you got an unconscious Minuet who probably could use his constitution back.
Yeah, I'll be preparing restoration spells for Minuet.
Not to say, don't look at Ix for help with that. She's good at removing scores.
Hey, what spell level is regeneration?
Regeneration?
Higher than what we're at.
Yeah, regeneration is like really high, I think.
Ah, damn.
I'm just going to put this out there for my chat since I don't want to type it so that way Tyus can hear it. I miss when Pokemon was Pokemon, not Digimon.
Yeah. Regenerate is a 7th level spell.
Ah, god damn it.
Yep.
I was hoping to help get rid of some of that scarring.
No, that scarring's permanent. You will not be able to get rid of that without a wish or miracle. That is a sign of the corruption that has started to affect Minuet, which means that he is susceptible to certain things that I will tell him in private later, because it's not going to be applicable for a bit.
Mhm.
Because Minuet, or a certain kitty likes to torture his characters. I know a certain kitty who hates their own characters, apparently.
Now the question is, Minuet still passed out?
Yes. And he will be until somebody fixes his con damage. Because I know how much that fucking hurt him.
Yeah, that was yeah, that took me from, yeah, I'm at 7 con at the moment.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, you in your baby.
Not everybody can be a sorcerer with a stupidly, unsensically large con.
I mean, that just sounds like jealousy talking. Con
Right.
envy.
Darren wants to yell at Minuet to never do something like that again, but also he's not sure he has room to talk.
Not currently.
X does. X has lots of room to talk here.
Yep.
I mean, Cirrus basically wound up giving a 1-hour sermon to Minuet.
Yeah, and it turned him
And now-
chaotic good.
Yeah, now Minuet's chaotic good.
Oh, right. I didn't actually change that. I had forgotten that that was a thing that, yeah. So, chaotic. Good.
Yeah, welcome to being chaotic good.
And now Minuet feels so bad about stealing all those clothes.
Does he, though?
I mean, look, they were stolen and you had no idea who they belonged to, so you might as well hang on to them in case you meet the person they belong to, right?
I mean, that's a justification one could make. Another justification one could make is, hey, I took these from a bad person. Fuck them.
You're chaotic good, not lawful good.
Yeah,
The
that's
lawful
right.
good in you would be crying, but you're not. We're going to see how long chaotic good Minuet lasts. If you wish to place your bets, bets will be held after the session tonight. We will do it in the secret betting corner. In my server that you should totally join.
Wait, we have a betting corner?
No, I'm joking. If I made a betting corner, I think I'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
At least, unless I figured out how to do it with points in here on Twitchland. But that would leave them poor YouTube peoples out.
Hey, you can put up polls and like there's ways to do things.
There is, but I'm also very lazy, and I haven't learned how to do that yet. I've also been going through a lot of personal stuff that won't be named on stream. That you all know about. Either rate, it is morning. I'm assuming Cirrus is doing the healing thing, so let's get that rolled out of the way to see whether or not Minuet wakes up.
Okay, lesser restoration is not full restoration, lesser restoration. Here we go. Is a second level spell. She will have prepared it 3 times.
Understood. Go ahead and roll your first one. And now I want to make a sorcerer that has a stone tablet that's cell phone shaped, that whenever they go to cast a spell, they just pull out their cell phone and read from a wiki.
2. 2.
That's 4 total.
2.
Hey, Minuet, you're conscious.
And groaning sounds ensue.
You have a
And
pink
kind
eye
of,
and a blue eye now.
Heterochrome.
Oh. Yeah, Minuet just kind of blinks up at Cirrus. And is like, so we did the thing, huh?
Correct.
Cool. How long have I been in here?
One night.
Your back feels like it's been a week, but
Uh, and Minuet kind of just gets up and brushes himself off and steps out of the machine.
crickety crickety crack goes the fox's back. Like
Um,
Rice Krispies going off here.
next time that we do this, I'm gonna bring a pillow.
There shouldn't be a next time.
No next
Yeah,
time.
that's true.
No more eating souls, especially not corpse face souls. That's a double no.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just shaking a minuet.
Minuet just kind of disregards it and kind of begins to kind of just make his way up to the kitchen.
A tentacle is gonna wrap around his head.
Hey! Dang it.
I'm
There's
not letting
actually
you out of
nothing.
my sight.
Aw.
Well, then we're going to the kitchen, and then he like tries to continue moving, probably walking in place.
Basically. she will then wrap the other one around your waist and then just kind of allow you to go towards the kitchen.
Who's cooking breakfast?
I guess Darren is, because he'll check the machine first, because he has no idea if it's actually done or if he needs to leave it going.
No, it looks like it's still working on something. It didn't make any noise. It's still chugging along. Better safe than sorry, maybe.
Yeah.
Minuet, is this going to keep going if I just leave it?
Probably. Actually, you know what? I probably should check it. And he turns back around and begins kind of slow, fast walking because being restricted by Ix back in the direction that he came.
It's going to take a few hours before it's done. Your horns will go up then. You get the feeling Dat will not come out until that machine is safely put somewhere far, far out of his vision. And away from that engine. For obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darren is also curious if this is going to get disassembled.
Well, there's the problem of this whole machine is probably just incredibly tainted with stuff now. So, it probably should just be completely slagged.
I mean, in the next couple of days, it's going to wind up getting its ass purified.
Oh, that would help. That would
I mean,
actually
Or
help,
like
probably.
eat itself in a different dimension to get away from, the hollows.
That's true. We do have hallowing on the ship.
Either way, it'll be not our problem.
Well, I'd rather not keep it here longer than necessary. So while I hate to make you disassemble all your hard work, I would request that you disassemble all your hard work as soon as you're recovered.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm feeling mostly better.
To which I mean not right now.
You haven't eaten in like 12 hours. You need
It's been a lot longer than 12 hours.
food. I will pick you up and carry you to the kitchen, damn it.
I have a ring of sustenance.
And
Also, yeah, I kind of might have not eaten since the island.
Insert
It's
X.
probably fine though.
Nom nom.
just you can just you just hear the just
I'm getting fed while you guys are talking. Nom nom.
you know the exact type of inhale that Ixodras is doing, right?
Yeah. So, yeah. Minuet's just kind of mild, checking little bits and pieces of the machine.
Ixodras is going to drag him to the kitchen.
By the way, is this a machine that I
But-
can just move?
No, it's got to be hooked into the engine. Minuet will have to unassemble it.
Okay. Figured I'd ask.
Yeah, you don't want to just unhook it because then arcane engine energy just pouring into fucking. Yeah, you don't want that.
You can eat first, then you can finish checking on your doodad machine.
Darren, go ahead and roll your survival and/or cooking.
Pretty sure it has to be survival.
What are you making?
Food.
Fuck it.
Something savory.
Hash browns and thinly sliced sausage.
Ooh, now I want sausage.
And by
Okay,
thinly sliced sausage, I mean thinly sliced sausage patties.
I mean,
And
Yeah.
biscuit.
I'm
Because
in one of
biscuits
my
is-
moods where I'm just constantly wanting shrimp and grits.
I want a McDonald's sausage egg cheese McMuffin.
Wow, that's a 19, apparently.
Hey, look, all of that screaming at you actually paid off, now didn't it?
Yeah, that's a 19 on the die, so it's well over 20. I think that's actually 30.
You hear the sound of duct tape peeling out and a grabby hand come out for some, because if you don't feed Dat, he's going to be grumpy.
Oh,
He's not
There
going
is-
to come out.
Darren is going to lean over and ask if Dad wants gravy with it.
That says, if you don't give me gravy, that would be a sin. Don't sin in the face of culinary expertise.
Oh, good. You and my family think alike. Just douses most of the plate in gravy.
Ooh, biscuits and gravy. God damn it.
God
God damn it. I'm going to yell at my
Hey.
roommate that we're having biscuits and gravy tomorrow because there is sausage in the fridge. Therefore, he can make sausage, which means he can make sausage gravy, which means he can make biscuits and gravy.
Yep. So Darren's basically made biscuits and gravy. Excellent. Yes, Dat will get a plate. Dat will get a big plate for putting up with the fact there's a fucking soul extractor on board.
And then he's going to reduct tape himself in. He will live with the dirty dish until that thing is gone. Why don't you go ahead and roll your... You don't even have to roll anymore, do you, Ixodras?
What's the
Basic
I mean-
DC is 15.
I
You
do
have the
still have to roll.
Okay. You also have the capability, I think, of actually saving time now, too, so...
Yeah, it's a couple more levels and I'll be able to just uncare. That sounds
Uncare.
nice. But 28.
Alright, so you guys will be able to get there. If you guys want to go ahead, Minuet, if you want to disassemble engineering today, you're going to have to roll in engineering. If you guys want to do
Okay.
anything, go ahead and do it. You guys are going to arrive late at night. I don't know if you want to bother Sean at night or wait till the next morning.
Yeah, wait till
We'll wait till morning. Bothering him at night is stupid.
Right? I'm gonna give you guys some open roleplay time to discuss everything because you probably should, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I need to use the bathroom. Because unfortunately,
That
I have
is
to get
a 30. 32.
Yep, you will be able to disassemble this thing safely from the thing.
Cool.
All right, for open roleplay for a moment or two here. Sorry.
And
I
yet
hope-
Minuet, of course, pockets all of the glowing arcane crystal.
No. Do you know why no? Darren is
Hmm?
going to watch over Minuet disassembling the thing, and he's going to take half those crystals and put them in a box.
Why for Darren? Why?
I don't trust that it's not like the relics we just words. Sorry, like the relics we just retrieved. I don't want to take any risks that them being in close proximity to each other will result in agglomeration of the soul.
Oh, that is fair, I suppose.
I just
That-
hope this underscores the entire process and showing why messing with soul magic is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Darren rolls his eyes, his shoulders sag. Yes, Cirrus, we understand.
But do you really?
I don't need it from you too, Miss Skyblotter.
I don't fuck with souls. I just kill people.
I'm the religious sort. I told you so is kind of one of the things we do.
Congratulations, you've done something dumber than anything I've managed to in my career as a skyblotter.
Speaking of, we're going to have to
Hey.
make contact with your guild at some point.
Sure, but why?
Well, you want to make money off spells, right?
Oh yeah, fair. I mean,
Well.
first we have to make spells.
You misunderstand. Darren is going to point at himself. The spells I made.
Yes, but also the spells I played on.
Oh, yes. Them too, but those aren't ready yet.
Fair.
And I'm sure the Skyblotters will be happy for any sort of unique edge over their competition they can get.
Anything that allows us to dunk on the sky.
That assumes the Sky Patrol is going to be able to be around much longer, given all the news.
It's Sky Patrol. They're just always going to be a pain in the ass, and I'm not accepting any evidence till proven otherwise.
Fair enough. Oh. Snaps his fingers and starts walking away. He puts the box, he takes the box with him, but he makes sure to set it down somewhere in a hallowed area. He doesn't tell anyone where, he just sets it down somewhere in a hallowed area.
I mean, fair.
Understood. It's too bad you guys didn't
So
grab
the
a
question
newspaper.
is,
True.
did you bring did you take 3 or did you take 4? Because there's 7 crystals.
Darren took 3 of them.
Okay.
Darren walks off to his room and comes back with the note he got a few days ago that he almost forgot about.
From your family or the one from...
I don't think I got one from my family.
Right,
I got
you-
one.
Yep.
I got one from the boss, and I got one from the boss as a response, and I got one from the other ranger.
Yep, so you get to read that one now.
Is there an actual note, or can I just basically tell them?
Oh yeah, it basically says, I think I found a love story for you. I heard about you. You're in a lot of trouble, yet in a lot of good graces. So here you go. Have a location. Smiley face. It looks like a 3-year-old wrote it.
Yeah, this was definitely written by a ranger. Just deadpans a bit.
Can't fake handwriting that bad.
But you also have the chalk markings, a few other things that are included in it, and actually expertly written, surprisingly, shockingly, unrealistically well-written coordinates.
All right, wasn't Bug Mom helping with this?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, he could have done all this himself, but he's still playing up the I'm a blind dumbass angle.
He just rolls up the note after he shows everyone. So, my suggestion would be that when we go to Southport to meet Ixadras's father, we can keep heading off in that direction and go to these locations.
Sure.
Okay.
Given the etchings here, we might actually find something worthwhile. And I get the distinct feeling that the person who wrote this happens to be hiding some of the things they found. Because
I
you know
just
Rangers.
assume so.
Because you know Rangers. Darren sort of smiles. We're allowed
I
to
know-
keep loot.
That's fair.
As I allude to the fact that everybody kept the super expensive metal.
Yep.
Because they could.
Yep. Sent an extermination party down. Yes, they're going to keep the super fancy shit that makes them even stronger. This makes me better at my job of killing things for a living? Hell yeah!
Yep. The adventuring party will loot everything not nailed to the ground and then come back with a crowbar.
Yep.
Ha! Joke's on you! I carry crowbars with me already!
Same.
So do I.
Remember, chalk, crowbar, little bell, string. If you don't have those, you haven't played D&D long enough.
Also
Okay.
shovels.
Oh, and
That's-
candles. Candles.
Ah, candles. Yes, wax.
Candles are also a very good thing, but I usually prefer just to have torches on hand, even if I have dark vision.
Yeah.
Because torches can start fires really well.
But chalk plus candle equals fake ritual circle.
Yes. That's only if you're a caster. If you're not a caster, please to God, don't be the fighter that tries to do a ritual circle in D&D. I know a lot of DMs will just be like, no, this doesn't work. But if you got a good DM, they're going to look at that and figure out what it does. Because technically, according to canon and D&D and Pathfinder lore, the reason why you can summon devils as a level 0 commoner is because you just need to know how to draw the circle and say the words.
Yep. Specifically, rituals can be performed by anyone. They just have a certain level of check, and you can just get more people to help you that buffs the number to your check.
Yeah, just assisting until you win.
Yes, which is how Grand Devils end up in the material plane. Surprise! Cults exist.
I'm glad that didn't happen when I used the fake ritual circle bluff check in a campaign before I became involved in this
Oh.
group.
Yeah, you can accidentally cast something.
Yeah.
You
So
absolutely
that
can.
variant. Basically, in order to stall for time, what I did was we barred a door, and I told everyone to go on ahead, and then my character sat there drawing like shapes and a circle and lighting some candles, and just waiting for the door to get unbarred. And he just looked at the people who burst through the door, smirked at them, and slowly started walking away on the opposite side of this circle that took up the entire hallway.
Rude.
Because who's going to be the first one to cross that fucking thing? Where they're chasing after someone, and this person has decided that it is a good enough idea to stop and draw this magic circle looking fucking thing, and then once it's drawn, he walks away looking like he doesn't give a singular fuck. Like, it's like, I'm I'm not being the first one to cross that circle. You be the first one to cross that circle.
That could be a circle of death. You go, Steve.
Someone
Bill?
get the wizard.
The wizard's like, nah, bruh. I'm gonna let you all figure this one. I've been that wizard. So, when morning comes, you guys see that Sean has indeed raised his flag. His flag today seems to be whatever your character finds the most annoying color in the face of the planet, it is solid that color.
Ew, puce.
Ix is just squinting. Just that cat squint of why does this exist in my vicinity?
Yes, lovely illusions. It's only parameter. The color the viewer hates the most. Why? Because Sean's kind of an asshole sometimes, and this is funny to him. You guys can go ahead and dock. How are you going to approach this situation? Please enlighten me, O ye adventurers. Standing on his small island, the lilies and the bluebells that grow around his shop are in full bloom somehow still.
Well, I mean, it's still in the bag of gross.
Yep.
So I assume we just kind of,
Grab the bag and just kind of head
we-
on
well,
over,
we
I
don't-
suppose.
we don't. Ix is gonna be standing outside with the bag. She's not gonna just, pull this evil ass item into his fucking shop because that's kind of rude. So she's gonna just let Darren go in and just be like, "What do we do with this last weapon that we found that nobody wants?"
Darren is the sacrificial lamb. Got it.
Yes.
Good.
All right.
Darren, as you open the door,
Yes.
Sean is standing there with his big bow, arrow drawn, pointing at the door. And he says, "What the fuck did you just bring into my island?"
Oh, good. Less explanation.
Sean kind of...
Something we want extremely destroyed.
I see. He kind of points or nudges his bow towards the ceiling, and you see a little display, and like 3 of the runes are glowing very brightly on this little thing. And he goes, "Okay."
What do we do to just unexist this thing?
First, you got to get out of the way because I can't unknock this arrow.
Oh,
Darren
okay.
just steps to the side.
Yes, everyone is just swoop Red
Everybody
Sea
tends to
moment.
be in one direction or the other.
Wang. You're pretty sure you just watch an arrow turn completely black as it flew away? And he goes, "Well, the druid's going to be pissed about that one, but I'll deal with that later."
I'm curious, but also not why we're here.
Adamantine arrow.
It's just gonna keep going.
Yeah, and top of that, I might also have used this or built this arrow to dismiss devils, demons, greater evils back into their mortal plane and cause them a lot of pain. And it might also have several layers of binding on it.
Do you have more?
Do I have what?
More.
Cirrus, do we really need that? That sounds expensive.
They're about 50,000 apiece, but yes. He pulls out an arrow and shakes it. He goes, I've got a brother that I once told that if he ever becomes an evil bastard again, he's going home in the most painful way possible." Shakes a little bit.
I have questions, but also not why we're here.
He tosses it to the side and goes, "All right, you guys all stand on the edge of the island. I'm going to get my stuff for these things."
Do you just want me to leave it on the ground in a bag?
"No," he says. He pulls out a pair of gloves. The first time you've ever seen him pull out gloves. He goes, "Lead-lined gloves." And he pulls out a pair of tongs. And he goes, "Tongs that are going to go directly into the mist afterwards." And then he puts on...
hold out the bag.
Yep. And then he puts on a weird headgear that looks like it has a little monocle. If you've ever watched Avatar, it's a headband of that with the little lenses on them that he can shift around.
Ah, that. I know what you're talking about.
Funny.
And
hey,
Mhm.
on the ship, I've got some I'm pretty sure that I've got some engine parts that are Fey tainted now. Did I
Not
just
com-
toss those into?
yes,
Did I just toss?
just toss them in the mist. Just toss those in
Okay.
the mist. If they're tainted, the mist will do whatever the mist does with it, but it's not going to be up here, so it's not our problem anymore.
Until we go down below the mist for something, and then we get attacked by a Fey tainted machine golem.
For all we know, the mist will just suck all the energy out of them. It does weird things. I don't know if you guys have spent extended periods down there, but
It's just like gestures with her tentacle.
Wiggly tentacles.
Sean gestures at his 9 tails and goes, "This is natural, not taint."
she points at her tentacles. This is not natural.
I don't judge, he says as he comes out with the tongs. He makes sure you guys are literally standing at the edge of the island. He goes, "Okay, open the. Why does this bag smell like shit?"
Let's
Science.
just say it was used for questionable things. Trust
it
me,
was
it's just moss and
swamp.
marsh goo.
Swamp moss.
He gives you guys a very stern look of why the fuck.
Don't worry about it.
Fine, he holds out the tongs, open the damn bag.
But also, it was the most disrespectful thing we could put the. So
You
she
get points
opens
for
the bag.
that. He will grab them with the tongs and he makes a face the moment the dagger is out and goes, "Yeah, that's disgusting." And the bag is disgusting too. Can you, like,
She just yeets the bag off the edge of the island.
That
But
works.
that was my waterproof bag. Damn it.
I will buy you another. We're
Okay.
not using that again.
Sean goes, "Thank you. I will get something else lead lined here in a bit if I need to." And he'll hold it up and it'll be like, "Oh, great." Start
Oh, boy.
inspecting it. And he goes, "Oh, fuck this guy."
Yeah. So the island this was at is no longer an island.
Oh, that's good to hear. He says
I
as
blew
he
it up.
turns around, he goes, "Do you know what makes me most mad about this dagger?
Hmm?
It's an
What?
early mass-produced dagger.
Really?
Oh, so
You guys know of Wally brand, right?
it's garbage. It's a garbage baseline that's been
This-
enchanted into the
This is
wazoo.
a Wally brand dagger. What?
What?
Henry Wallard, he was the one that first introduced the weapon press, as well as many other machines that pressed things into things, single-handedly almost nearly destroying my profession, and the reason why most blacksmiths nowadays buy their nonsense and just repurpose it and don't do it the right way. This has his mark on it, which means it came from when he was alive roughly 150 years ago, which means it was from one of his original presses. So this is better than current quality, but mass-produced trash.
So you're saying it's a collector's item and would probably be worth something to Wally brand people if it was worth anything at all.
Oh, it'd be worth a fair bit as it's an original. The problem is, yes, this is definitely tainted.
I can't imagine why.
I feel no remorse in the destruction of this terrible thing.
No, I
No,
don't
considering there's
either.
none of us left really out there. Problem is that it doesn't have any souls in it. And matter of fact, it's the opposite of having a soul. I don't know if that makes sense to you all. He shakes at one of you just because he can.
Darren just leans back a bit and squints.
It craves blood. That part I can feel from here.
Would prestidigitation work on it?
How so?
I was just gonna make it glittery.
You can
Why
make
would
it
you-
glittery, but you'd have to touch it. Do you really want to touch it?
Don't touch it.
What are you looking to do with
Anyways.
this thing?
Do we want to destroy it, race it, can
I think ending it is probably the well,
make it
like-
not a problem.
There's casters here, right?
no.
Yeah.
Well, I can definitely send her this. But things might come out very quickly. So we need protection circles, places for the energy to go, a place to do it in, because my husband's already probably going to come here and have to sanctify my land again, which is fine, but I don't want him to be here for a month.
X just kind of looks, stares at Fari.
Hmm?
Stare.
Oh, at Minuet? Okay.
Yes, or at Fari. Or at
But,
Yeah.
so we did just recently do kind of a thing kind of similar. I've still got some parts. I could put together a different machine for this one potentially.
I wouldn't suggest machinery. This taint would go directly to the machinery. We need to put the evil, and I say evil with a capital E, capital VIL. Evil, just to make the joke.
Mhm.
Let's put it this way: this thing's full of lemons.
So burn it.
I don't think burning will work.
Then you're not burning hard enough.
Bye,
And
Lord
this is
Nearest.
coming from the Ice Maid.
We need a place for the energy to go. And it can't stay here. Because this much anger, loss of life, bloodlust will take form very quickly, if not sent somewhere. We're talking about 150 years of murders.
Great.
Well,
If they bought it new, they might have bought it used. Either way, I'm not touching this thing, and I'm going to destroy these gloves.
I mean,
Well, what do you suggest? Because personally, what I'm thinking of is use the circle, channel all that energy into separate vessels, littered around the circle, then drop the vessels in separate places down in the mist.
I mean, it might take form then. If you guys want to go find me a small animal, we could shift it all into a small animal, and you're a cleric. He points at the cleric. Don't you have, like, weird spells that make things go places? Feed it to things or summons, or I don't know. We could possibly dump it on a summon.
I mean,
But what happens when the summon goes away?
The evil goes with it to wherever it's from.
But from my understanding, most summoned creatures aren't actual creatures, it's just stuff.
Sean kind of rolls his R or his hand and goes, depends on what you believe.
And also what you're summoning.
At this point, if it works, I'm going to accept it.
That's kind of how magic works.
hey, Sears,
yes.
how about that one spell that you used on the thing for the last thing? What if you were to just use that on the dagger?
I mean,
Objects are left behind.
okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, only works on living stuff. Best I could do is yeet it to the astral plane, I think, which would serve as. What if we took it and pushed it somewhere else?
Okay, so only works on living things. He can put it in a summoned creature. You summon a creature and then do that.
It would just leave it behind.
No.
You'd have to...
No, that's the fun thing about this. It actually leaves every non-living thing they had behind.
Yeah,
so I
but
get to take the loot with me. But unfortunately, this would
Yeah.
not.
If you transfer the energy to a summoned creature, and then have the summoned creature get nommed on.
Oh, like we're draining the energy out of the dagger?
Yeah.
Sean
Yeah,
goes, the energy would go
that's what
somewhere the
Sean
moment
said.
I shatter it.
Yeah.
So we'd
Put
need
it
a
in a
circle.
fish.
We could get a fish, it'd have to be alive. It'd have to be
No,
a
I
hell
mean
of
a
a
summoned
fish.
fish.
Huh.
Summons don't need to breathe air, right?
Actually, the bear did get Cloud killed, so I think they do.
Yes, but that was magic.
I do have Summon Monster 2 prepared.
Sean goes, I will still need prep time because I'm going to make something to destroy this because I am not touching it with anything of mine that is quality.
I mean, that's fair.
Pick something you don't ever want to summon again.
Sean goes, I am one of you. He just sets the blade on a rock and goes, I'm going to go get a lead box. Give me a moment. And he will walk inside. You'll decide what you're doing. Somebody make a circle or protection against evil at some point in time. We're probably going to need a prep.
Yo, X can't help with any protection.
I mean,
Ix can't, but Ix can make it so that way the summoned creature does not suddenly go ballistic.
How do I do that?
You have tons of spells that you can do to pin a monster down while things happen.
That's fair. I can just go, hey, have some crowd control, nerd.
I think Cirrus is the only one of us who can actively do magic circle of protection against evil.
Yeah, which I don't have prepared today.
No, you guys are going to have to give Sean a night anyways.
Oh, and yeah. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Brain is percolating. How does particular spell work? Let me find.
Sean is going
Turtle.
to ask for time to make something to destroy this with because whatever he makes, he's also going to destroy. You guys kind of brought a supremely evil item onto the island, and by the way, thank you for not ever fucking touching it. But TLDR, Sean's going to be like, you guys figure out all the things. I'm just going to make something to destroy this and move on with my life. Y'all figure out the particulars. Place for energy to go. And everything else.
I don't think this works how I want it to work, and that makes me sad.
What?
Wall of ice. I think it has to be a straight line. It's not,
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, Wall of Ice doesn't have to be a straight line. All the wall spells can be made in whatever shape
Oh,
you like.
okay. Oh yeah, you can just spellkinning Wall of Ice and just box whatever it is in.
Well, no.
Okay, I misheard you and what the spell was called.
Wall of Lice?
No,
Wall of Nice.
no. I heard it as a wall of oculatory organ.
Wall of Ice!
Wall of Ice?
Eyeballs.
This isn't Naruto, okay? We're not going to be throwing up walls of Sharingan, okay? Okay.
No, but we've already had the Rashomon, so...
Ouch.
Darren could just spellcanning the circle.
So
Except
here-
I think it's a longer cast time.
So
than
here's
one
the
round.
fun thing. Guess what is a 4th level spell for paladins?
What?
Chains of Light.
Fair. Ooh!
You guys figure out your plan. I'm going to go take my medicine really quickly. Sean's leaving it up to you what magic and everything else it is. He's going to make something that is going to destroy this thing, a very specific device. He basically tells you, y'all come up with a plan and convince me that I'm not going to die during this, and I will go through with it, because that thing needs to not be on my island, and you guys probably aren't leaving with it.
We would prefer to not leave with it, correct?
He also points at a very small floating rock and says, "We're doing it there. So do any prep you need over there."
Okay.
Understood.
So I also have Darren. I also have Aqueous Orb.
Herb meds.
Nice.
I can put it in a centipede.
I mean, that's
Uh,
fair. I don't think we're going to want to summon a centipede anytime soon.
So you can Chains of Light it. I can cast Grease and Web, and then hit it with Aqueous Orb when Chains of Light is about to fail. And that way we've just covered all of our bases. I'd use Ice Slick, but I haven't finished learning that, and I don't want to use.
I think the only problem with Chains of Light is that a reflex can negate. What is the reflex of a centipede?
+2.
Well, I mean, it would still have a chance, just not a great
No.
chance.
I would like to note that it's probably gonna get big.
Well, see, this is why we Chains of Light it and then send the energy in.
Fair.
Oh, if
Fair.
depending on how large it gets, Aqueous Orb might not work.
Well, the big thing is going to be Cirrus doing the nom thing with the fucking yeeting it back out of existence.
Okay, so so Aqueous Orb would be pretty good for that then, considering it's non-lethal and it's essentially an entangle and grapple.
Yeah.
They just are stuck there. Although it could technically drown.
So what I'm gonna do probably is memory lapse and deja vu.
Oh, you're just gonna make it forget what's going on while all this is happening? Good.
So, I have a minor suggestion in that we should Magic Circle of Protection against evil, but we should also all shift after the evil has gone into the centipede.
That's fair.
Yeah, okay. How do we keep getting into? I already know the answer, but I'm going to ask the question anyway.
Look, it's better that we destroy the dagger in the proper way than, having left it on the island when it exploded and releasing that evil into the world like Aku after 1,000-year sleep.
Yeah, I mean, none of us are a samurai warrior to step forth to oppose him.
No, honestly, with how our group is, it'd be closer to Rita Repulsa.
Really?
I'm
I've
free!
got-
Free!
After
Time
10,000
to conquer
years,
Olorun.
But I've got a scroll of ancestral gift, and there is one ancestor of, or rather, relative of mine that has a katana that is magical.
Are you really going to try an ancestral gift into a frickin' time traveling samurai cat or samurai fox?
He fits every criteria, though.
Ah,
Ah, shit. Brett could end up in the Twilight City. Are you sure you want to play the Godson instead of Fret? Because Fret technically...
I will do it. I will play fucking Fret.
Oh god, don't fret.
Oh no. Oh man, I'm gonna have to be the party dad for Fret.
Not necessarily. I'm not going to make Fari do that, but that
No, I'm
technically
down.
could have been
I'm
an end to
fucking
that.
down.
You
I'm
gave,
down.
you gave Barry the idea, so now it's happening. Congratulations. Listen to yourself.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
totally down.
Dual Gremlin mode engaged.
The Ultimate Weeb campaign coming up next.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, because my character's a rogue. Wait, is there like a ninja class? Hold
There
on.
is.
Yes.
There is.
Hold
Ninja
on.
is Rogue plus Slayer.
Are you people actually going to sit there and play ninjas out of the city of... Nah. Good luck, Kai. Have fun being dad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I apologize.
Hmm. And it's Monk Rogue, by the way.
Oh, it's Monk Rogue, right?
Yeah.
The ninja is an alternate class for the rogue core class.
Yeah, they get poison use and some other fun things.
Oh.
Right. So
And a key pool. Oh, this is going to be stupid.
so Darren is going to have to explain to Sean the various countermeasures they will have in place to deal with this problem.
Good. Sean has crafted a 10-foot pole already by the time you walk in. He is
The
currently
great-
pounding out a 10-foot pole.
The greatest weapon known to mankind. 10-foot pole.
You making a 10-foot sledgehammer?
Yes.
Like I said, the greatest weapon known to man. He's gonna actually be able to get some pretty good momentum on that swing. With a 10-foot handle. Woo.
And 10-foot handle and adamantine head is already sitting off to the side, or a billet is.
Oh yeah, that's dude. That's gonna have some force.
Wait until he imbues his magic into this damn thing.
I'm aware.
Yeah, he's actually not crafting at an epic level right now. He is crafting just to craft. It is still somehow masterwork, because he could roll a 1 and have masterwork. So go ahead and explain, Darren. I want to hear Darren's explanation of what you're going to do.
Well, the idea is, and I'm sorry I'm not using Darren voice. The overall idea is to summon the creature. Darren is going to use Chains of Light, and after the evil is released, we are going to contingently cast a variety of spells, including Web as well as Grace, to keep it in place until it can be properly banished. Darren will also kind of awkwardly explain, hello, Olorun, kind of awkwardly explain that they will be shifting into alternate forms to make it a little bit easier.
Sean just gives a thumbs up and goes, I'm married to a druid. Don't worry about it. I like
Forgive
his
me
other
if-
form.
Other form?
They're druids. They have lots of.
Sean goes, I'm not going to explain anything. That's druid nonsense.
Right.
Sounds about right.
So long as you don't start asking questions about it, I'm not going to bother.
Sean pauses and points at the various pirate flags along his walls and goes, do I look like the kind of guy that gives a shit?
Not really.
I should really charge you guys for this. I guess I should tell you beforehand I am going to charge you guys somehow for this. I don't know how yet, but I'm going to charge you guys for this.
Well, let us know. If it's money you're after, which, by the way, Darren is just going to pull out a pouch of money he's had on his person for ages and just lays down on the front desk the pouch of gold that is for the weapon payment.
He pauses and goes, No, the payment's going to be, you guys bring me something fancy that is not cursed. Some sort of material I can work with nobody else has.
Oh, good. One of my organizational comrades sent me coordinates for a place that might have something like that. I'll keep an eye out for you.
If that blind bastard comes back with anything cheaty, I'm going to slap him.
Wait, what?
I didn't even say who it was.
No, I know who it was because I'm married to a druid. And he may have already tried to bring that shit in here.
Darren furrows his brow. What did he bring?
A weird oil that apparently makes weapons back to their original property. Or something. He didn't quite explain. He just said, hey, maybe you'll like this, and then showed it to me. And then made one of my weapons better in here.
I didn't realize such a thing existed.
We're not going to talk about it. It doesn't exist, because the only thing that exists in this shop starts hitting the 10-foot pole harder is honest, hard work, blood, sweat, and tears.
As I am intimately aware. And he's going to reach back and gently pat the head of Inkwell.
Oh yeah, by the way, your weapon's awakened if you haven't figured it out yet. Now, go with your friends, prepare. The rock over there will be fine. We're blowing that shit up.
Oh good, Ixodras will love that.
Oh, I'm gonna be in
Leaves the shop.
so much trouble with the druids. You hear as the door shuts. We lost sound?
No, I'm still here.
No,
I'm here.
somebody in stream said we lost sound.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Technique.
No, we haven't lost sound.
Yeah, I got no bitrate drops.
Really?
Oh, that's two people saying we don't have sound.
I can hear us.
And what
Okay.
about my stream? Do we have sound?
I'm telling them to refresh.
I'm taking
Yeah, because
a
I've been
look
able to
now.
hear this whole time. I've kept it
Audibly
on the background.
asking if we have sound will only provide an answer if we actually do have sound.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. Simple saying sound is good.
Okay. Okay, I told them to refresh. I got one person confirming they can hear. One person saying it's tried no difference. I think this is their internet.
Did you have? Oh, okay, so is it maybe the did you have like music playing?
No, I don't have any music playing. I stopped doing that because I got sick and tired of copyright strikes in a single note.
Wow. Wow.
But we got one confirmed to can hear, so... And I've got no bitrate droppings. Like, I have the normal stuff, but I'm floating around 5,000 to 4,000 to 5,000, which is perfectly fine. That's above HD quality. This might just be Twitch being Twitch.
I
That
believe
is a
that.
possibility.
Thank you, computer, for telling me about a car accident I'm nowhere near. Thank you, Windows. If need be, I can just clip and send later, I hope. I would feel bad if they couldn't hear. But you guys have a day to basically do whatever you want. If you guys want to prep, he did point at one of the floating rocks that are nearby, so you guys can go over there. It's a little bit tight, but you can hang out there. Prep anything.
Minuet will study a spell.
Alright, Serious, what you doing?
I mean, really all Sirius can do is wait until spell prep time to prep Magic Circle against Evil.
Understood. Darren, you doing anything fancy?
Not particularly at the moment. He's mostly going to be like measuring and pacing out the rock to make sure that we have enough room for everything.
It's going to be fucking tight, but it'll do. Ix, you doing anything fancy?
No, she's spontaneous, so she's gonna work on.
Okay.
We only got like every other syllable there, but yeah.
Make sure my head's plugged in properly. Okay. Yeah, Ix is just gonna be reading her scroll because, spontaneous caster.
Morning comes, and Sean comes out with the ugliest weapon he has produced in years. It is a 10-foot pole with an adamantine brick on it. He looks tired. It looks like he worked all night. Still.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys are awake at sunrise or not, but you will be.
Oh, dear.
That's fair.
And he will board his little skiff. He will drive you guys over and kind of waver at you guys and hand one of you the box, the lead box, and be like, go do your thing. I'm going to stand here, and then when I'm needed, I'm going to break the thing.
Okay.
All right. Well, the lead box is wrapped up in tentacles, and now we're, Ix is going to look at Sirius and go, does this need to be placed in the circle before or after you do it? Or rather, before or after you make the circle?
Before.
Yeah.
Okay.
The weapon needs to
Otherwise,
be
we
out of
won't
the
really
box.
be able to pass into it.
Okay. So Ix is just going to hold the box out and open it and just let it drop. Well, thankfully being, like 5.5 feet away.
Yep.
Bloop.
It tings on the ground in an awkward sound that sounds overly metallic.
So, Minuet is going to pull out his Bawu and ready in action to counter song.
Understood. What are you doing with the lead box, Ix?
Ix kind of just looks at the lead box and looks back to Sean.
Sean just points over the edge.
Yeah, away it goes. Yeet.
Yeet. Oh, good. We got full sound again. Lead box goes flying over the edge. So glorious. So non-existent anymore. Sean doesn't want to deal with that bullshit.
The amount of random junk that's probably laying underneath this island.
Yeah, there's reasons why he gets in trouble with the druids a lot.
Angry with a bad weapon that didn't turn out the way you want? Yeet!
There may or may not be a window that lacks glass in this place. Alright, continue your spellcastings. You have the weapon on this little rock.
Well, once the weapon is there, the magic circle will be cast.
Yep.
Darren is going to mark 4 places just outside of the circle for people to stand on, and indicates for people to stand and get ready to transform.
Yep.
All right.
It's morphin' time, somebody says.
I
Yeah,
mean,
basically.
Almost.
And now someone is going to mention that it's Morbin time.
It's
No.
morphin' time.
No.
Did you get my note, by the way, sirs?
Do I assume that note is Discord note?
Yep.
Yeah, don't worry. I've chosen something that shall not be mourned.
Okay. Sirius is going to go ahead and summon the centipede. I'm assuming this is one of those giant ones.
Yes, it is a giant centipede. It's let me grab its stat block for you.
Fucking hate centipedes, so I'm glad to see this disappear forever.
Aw.
Oh, poor
Aw.
centipede.
It's a summon. It has no actual existence. It has no soul.
But
Not
you
for
know
long.
of. It's okay. We're giving it one.
I mean, well, look, the wiggly carrion fiend was almost a centipede. It was a worm.
It was. I still fucking hate centipedes. Got
They're
it.
just
Thank you.
they're just like leggy noodles.
Yeah, the problem is that they bite.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
I have been bit by them because I had my bathroom, the bathroom that I used when I was growing up was in the basement. Do you know what like to come in there all the time and harass the spiders? Fucking centipedes. Do you know what those bitches would do when you're sitting on a toilet? Run across the bathroom floor to bite you. I hate them.
I've had scorpions do that. Of course, they're the scorpions that are native to this area are angry fucks.
I mean, I would be too. I have to live in Georgia.
God damn it!
I'm sorry. That door swung open. I just walked in.
Oh.
That was a low blow.
See, I
So-
would be angry if I lived in Georgia.
No,
yeah, but you have a
need-
reason to not be angry.
Exactly.
So, Darren is going to, once the centipede is summoned, cast Chains of Light. It gets a reflex save unless you can just make it not make the save.
Fortunately, you cannot. What is the save?
Reflex negates DC 19, I believe, because it's cast as a 4th level spell.
Congratulations, it is bound by chains of light.
Yay, it now counts as paralyzed.
Cool. Ix is gonna then cast web on it immediately.
Perfect, it fails.
Then she's gonna, prepare to cast grease next under it.
Sean's just waiting for the signal, so do you cast grease?
Correct.
Grease is cast, it fails. If it could actually fail this, but it's paralyzed and entangled.
Yep. So it just kind of like flops. It's just, more flop than a centipede already is, I guess.
No, it's like a statue when you knock it over. It just kind of teeters over and goes thunk.
And last but not, how long does Chains of Light last?
It lasts rounds. I even linked it. Rounds per level. So
Okay, I only have like a few rounds before it gets desummoned, so we might ought to do this quick.
All right, now.
Darren is going to give a gesture to Sean to begin.
Sean is casting spells on himself for 4 rounds. So if you got 4 rounds of stuff that you want to do before he steps up.
Okay, the thing, it gets lullabied.
Oh, poor thing. Well, at least it's gonna... Its limited non-existence is going to be non-existent for very short. It actually falls asleep.
And Ix is going to ready a cast of Aqueous Orb.
Darren is going to start performing. Because he can buff Sean. Sean counts as an ally, right?
Currently, yes, if you do, consider him an ally.
I do. And because I buff him... Oh wait, I have the shofar! So that means I can use 3 reasons to live and further buff him.
He really doesn't need these buffs because he's enlarged himself, upped his strength, upped his strength, upped his strength, and upped his ability to do damage with this weapon. But sure, you can give him more.
Yeah,
Minuet's
give
going
more.
Minuet's going to begin Inspire Courage.
So what you're saying is show far, show good.
Shofar Show Good is definitely a way of saying this when you suddenly have a very large, very buff Wolf Sune wielding what was a 10-foot weapon. Now he can reach from that little skiff.
Ding.
No.
Yeah, Sean gets another +4 to strength because morale bonus.
He...
And +3 to hit and damage.
Yeah, he didn't need that at all. So he's rolling a lot of damage, and it cannot... His minimum beats it. At this point. Because +4, +4, +2, +2, +3, +4, +2. Plus specialization, plus specialization, plus that. Plus monk weapon.
Bonk.
Question: is this about the time we should probably transform?
Yes.
Probably
Yep.
because Sean's going to lift that weapon back, and you're going to watch a probably 80-pound brick of adamantine go right for this thing.
Shift.
Oh, swift action shifting.
Swift
Yep.
action shifting.
Yep.
And y'all give up your minute. And you watch as the blade shatters upon impact. And Sean withdraw this weapon very, very, very quickly, so the energy from it has nowhere else to go.
Except
And this
centipede.
isn't black. It isn't white. It isn't normal colors. It is a very vile blood red energy. Starts to fill the area like a mist. And it goes into the centipede. And we have to actually roll initiative because this is officially a combat. The Change of Light have 2 rounds.
Ba-da-ba.
Because you may have to
Alright.
kill this thing now.
20 initiative.
Yep, you guys should have your dots.
Actually, didn't roll terrible.
Where did my dice go?
I did.
Oh, there it is.
Did I close my window? I closed my window. How dare I? How dare me? Bad me! I shout at myself while pointing angrily at my own face.
Okay, so that's a fucking lot of initiative. Give me a moment to check the thing. Yeah, +8. Yeah, so I'm 30 on initiative. Or wait, sorry, 29 on initiative.
Cool, I'm just double checking initiative with this because I'm applying a template on the fly.
I should
Right.
note that I'm using Soldier's Rhythm, and my selected partner is Minuet, because that means the bonuses granted by Minuet's song are improved by 1.
Oh, so
Yeah.
+4? Jesus.
I have a similar initiative to Minuet. I just removed the word 20.
Oof.
Oh. I'm sorry, sir.
Alright. So, does anybody want to guess the template that is getting added to this? For bonus points.
Mm.
Faye.
No?
Alright, that was my shot.
Okay, so considering
I should note, by the way, Minuet, that while I'm doing this, we do not expend performance rounds.
very nice.
What happens when an animal gets ultra powerful is the hint you get.
Oh no, it's a dire megafauna
Oh.
centipede.
No, even worse.
Does it become a centipede person?
Or is it well, okay, so is it magical? Oh no, magical based isn't really a big template as far as I'm aware.
I'm assuming it becomes like an aberration.
Do you got any guesses, Taiga?
It becomes a giant millipede.
You're not wrong, it's Gigantian.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
So wait, what's its actual size category now?
Gigantian, colossal.
Oh shit.
Oh, my spell's
That thing is
worthless
probably
then.
being squished in that circle.
It is. Kind of.
Well, my spell is fucking worthless. Excellent.
Your webbing and everything's holding right now.
Yeah, no, the spell I had readied is being worthless, though.
I'm sorry. I planned for you guys to possibly choose as an option. Look, I'm a decent DM. I planned on you guys possibly going this route instead of others.
Yeah.
I didn't expect you guys to blow a summon, actually. I expected you guys to capture a bug.
Come here, tiny beetle. Oh my god, huge beetle!
So, hey, Minuet.
Hi.
Your turn first.
Okay, so
Sorry, Cirrus, we got to see whether or not you succeed or fail here in a bit.
I'm going to cast Deja Vu on it.
You cast Deja Vu. It has done nothing so far, but sit there.
Exactly.
It's gonna keep fucking sitting there.
You might want to hold it.
Maybe.
It's paralyzed for 2 more rounds, actually.
Yeah.
It's paralyzed for rounds per level, so it's actually paralyzed for much longer.
No, rounds per level, I'm stating that that's how long it took you guys to do everything else, and then Sean to do his thing.
Oh, shit!
2 rounds.
Oh, no.
So you can Deja Vu it when it's paralyzed. That's up to you.
Thanks, Stream Elements, for telling me I'm
actually, yeah,
live
and that-
now.
I'll do Memory Lapse instead, which means that it gets a will saving throw.
Understood. Let me go ahead and roll that. No, it
Which,
fails.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was going to be a will saving throw of like 16.
Yeah, no, it definitely failed.
Okay.
What does that do again?
It resets its memory back to the previous turn.
Oh, so it doesn't
Of,
know
like-
it's evil yet for a turn. Hey, Ix.
Yes.
There's a giant bug in a circle.
Congratulations. Ice spears.
Can't reflex roll full damage.
Yep. Also that that means it's auto tripped as well.
I mean, it's already tripped, so yes.
Wait. Is it considered helpless if it's paralyzed? I need to look this up.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
That is of the several things of the several status conditions in the game. I do remember that paralyze is specifically currently being treated as if it has a dexterity score of 0.
Yeah, it is considered helpless right now, so it can't really defend itself currently. However, just because you kill it doesn't mean all that energy goes in or doesn't go or goes away. That is why we're in rounds.
Yep. So you know, she's just using the ice spears to kind of entangle it further.
Roll damage.
Considering I get 3 of them now, that is going to be 66 piercing and 66 cold.
And this is why we're in initiative rounds. Hey, you got a circle full of evil and a giant bug now. Its turn gets skipped because it is now dead. It is a massive swirling energy and a dead colossal creature.
I
Dang.
figured it would have gotten more health.
Nope. Not that much, unfortunately.
Wow.
The problem is that it only gained 3 hit dice. No, it can't.
Really?
Yeah, its natural armor goes up. Its racial hit dice goes up by X2. It only had a hit die. Its hit dice does change,
That's
but not that
funny
much.
and unfortunate.
And that's exactly why I dropped us in initiative rounds. I'm sorry, Ixtras.
Darren is going to give Ixtras a look.
I expected it to not be that fragile for being that big.
I mean, to be fair, it was only a 1/2 CR creature.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
couldn't
but
wait for Cirrus to try and banish it.
I mean, again, I was just trying to pin it further.
Okay.
Tell me this isn't fun. Hey, Darren, it's your turn. You're a
Darren
ranger,
is
right?
actually kind of panicking at the moment. He has no idea what to do with this.
Okay, well, you know what? I have a plan for this. I have a backup plan.
Guys, I have the play for this. I have the
Oh,
play
no.
for this.
Okay.
Hold turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's breath of life.
Virus is gonna breath of life the frog.
Brilliant!
Alright,
The thing we needed to have devoured by another worldly thing. I revive it with my immediate revival spell.
Let's put it back in the initiative round. Got it.
I'm a healer. I cast Swift Cast Raise.
Oh my god. That okay.
Heck,
Back to the top of the initiative. Darren holds Cirrus apparently revives the bug. The evil gets sucked back into it. By the way, it's not paralyzed anymore.
yeah.
Oh shit! Cause it died. Ah.
Hey, Minuet.
it's still kind of like, stuck in a magic circle against evil, though.
It is for now. That is the greatest response I've ever heard in my life.
Also, that means it has to resave for grease.
I mean, it's already prone, so
Oh, okay.
it will resave when it
So-
tries to get up.
So
Okay.
whose turn is it?
Yours.
Back to... Okay, so it gets deja vu.
It was dead last round.
So
Yeah.
it now thinks it's dead for.
No. Deja vu works in that whatever happens this turn with it, it has to do again the next turn.
Understood. All right. Hey,
Oh.
hey, X.
Yeah.
Your turn again.
Cool.
I only have that prepared once.
Color spray.
That's less concerning.
Yep. What's the save for it?
Hold on. It is a will negate.
It fails. That will save.
How many hit dice does it have total?
Technically 2.
Cool. It's unconscious, blinded, and stunned for 2d4 rounds.
Fantastic.
Oh, by the way, then it's stunned and blind for 1d4 rounds, and then stunned for 1 round.
Well, let's see. Go ahead and roll those things and put d4s off to the side for those things. Just in case. Just in case.
Okay.
It is
So
its
here's-
turn. Its turn gets passed.
Alright, so it's unconscious for 2 turns.
So 1 turn now.
Blinded for another turn, or for 2 turns. Stunned for 4 turns.
Understood. By the way, thank you for only doing a CR and a half. This makes this way much more funny. I was expecting you guys to do some big creature or something like that out of fear that the evil wouldn't fit into it.
That would have been a stupid idea.
It would have
Nasty.
been a fantastically stupid idea. I would have loved it. Hey, Darren, it's your turn. A revival was cast. And now it's
Yeah.
unconscious again.
I mean, it's unconscious, but it's not dead. That's the important part. Unfortunately, there isn't terribly much I can do. Darren's going to probably keep performing at the moment.
Understood. Hey, Cirrus.
I'm going to use the fucking jaws.
Perfect. That's a... What saves were there again?
It doesn't get any.
It doesn't get a
No.
reflex, it still gets a fortitude.
Yeah, fortitude for. Wait, I've got it pinned in our DMs. I remember pinning it.
Let's see, what is its base fort? +3. Really, it gets no con bonus?
That's hilarious and silly.
This is a weird fucking template, but I'm gonna take it the way it's written. Saving throws. No, it goes up by that much. Okay, not very much.
It should be a DC 15 to not immediately die.
Oh, it might have actually passed that. It
Uh,
No,
actually,
DC 16.
It did not pass the 16. It passed the 15.
Second by the skin of our teeth.
I mean, I kind of wanted to see you guys fight the CR half and figure out what to deal with all the evil energy, but no, if it is actually 16,
Yeah.
that is a loss because it only gets a +1 to its fortitude from being a colossal creature.
Wow.
Because it's based on hit dice, and it only gained 1 hit dice. Its damage, its size, its reach goes fucking insane, and its AC goes insane. Everything else just goes up by a tiny bit. Unless I'm reading the template wrong, which I might be.
I
That
mean,
leaves you guys.
I'm good with it failing miserably here.
That leaves you guys standing around, seeing the broken bits of dagger in the middle of their evil circle, and having almost released a ton of evil energy into the world. How do you all feel?
Final Fantasy victory noise.jpg.
I didn't know you could .jpeg that, but now you did.
Yeah, now you know. It's a picture you can hear.
Yeah, I can
I
imagine
mean, that's
that picture.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Da 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 da.
See, it worked.
I can't believe you used a revivify. That's fucking hilarious. Ah shit, my summon died. Reed, come back!
It died. It's not supposed to do that.
So,
No.
So Breath of Life is just basically like range CPR, isn't it?
It is usable 1 turn for the round, like for when something has died and the remainder of the round.
It's a good thing you rolled dog shit initiative.
Allow me to raise a counterpoint. If I had rolled better initiative than you, it would have been eaten before you murdered it.
Yeah, but what are the odds of you rolling better initiative than me on the on the average?
What's your dex?
Y'all get
my initiative is 9.
all right. Water break, everybody. That was funny. I hope you enjoyed that mini combat. That could have gone really bad depending on what you threw in that circle.
Okay, my initiative is 5.
Herb?
Okay, so
you
yeah,
just
that's
rolled
not
piss
bad.
awful. You rolled so bad. Oh my god.
Yes, I did. I rolled a 4.
Oh,
That's okay. It worked out.
So, to answer your question, the chances of me rolling worse initiative than you are 95%.
oh.
Pat the Taigo. You got to save the day. It's fine. Actually, you technically got to save the day twice in the same combat.
Yeah, yeah. Also, Airman's gonna be fucking pissed.
Or he's
Stop
gonna be just
feeding
be
me
like,
these. If you didn't want to eat the shit I couldn't deal with, you shouldn't have granted me a power to make you eat the shit I can't deal with.
Yep.
I'm glad I remembered I had color spray, by the way. Glory be to spontaneous casters with large spell pools.
Simple. To that I have to say, sex joke.
Exactly.
Wait, what? Hold on, I'm opening stream back.
Because I was just gonna keep color spraying that thing until like the rest of eternity, basically. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
I see what you did there, Diego.
Which, by the way, I should have used Crushing Despair.
Eh. It's probably fine.
Yeah, but that -2 on saves and ability checks would have probably made it less tense. Instead, Darren was panicking and trying to, like, galaxy brain his way out of this.
You know, it's a really good thing that Taigo picked up. Very useful.
Yes, well, like I said earlier in the session, Breath of Life is one of those kind of spells that when you need it right now.
Yeah.
I applaud you guys for not picking up this weapon and the things it would have done to one of your party members. I applauded you guys for choosing a CR half. Because it would have been hilarious. And very bad if you guys had summoned something way bigger. And I was kind of hoping that you guys caught something, because then it was up to me.
Yeah, let's just like stick it in a Dionychus or something.
No,
That
that's
sounds
all
like a
the way
great
on.
idea.
That's all the way on the other. Like Viv, look how far away we'd have to have flown for that.
I have a scroll for that.
Okay, fair enough.
Sean goes, by the way, get on the boat. We're blowing this shit up.
Sure. Immediately getting on the boat.
Minuet will shift back into his regular form.
Oh yeah.
And, yep.
Sean goes, you guys really owe me. Bring me something fancy.
I will try.
Then he puts Darren behind the motor of the boat, makes him put his foot on it, and pulls out his bow, and pulls out a very large arrow. And he goes, you're going to want to get 100 feet away.
Done and done. Vroom.
Then he slides some TNT onto his arrow.
Holy shit.
Well, rip that little chunk of rock.
Yeah, Sean's in so much trouble with the druids right now. And he goes, you guys are going to want to go. Now? I will deal with the druids. They're going to be here in about 5 minutes. They're already in my shop, never mind.
And I imagine kaboom happens like immediately after.
No, he loses the arrow and it goes dunk. And he just kind of turns away because all cool guys turn away.
Nyx pulls out the cigar as she, makes sure not to look.
Because Sean enchanted to be a dick. It was a...
No kaboom, just gone.
Sean goes, yeah, they're going to be in my shop very soon, so get on your ship, get the hell out of here.
That's the idea.
Thank you. We'll try to bring you something fancy.
It better be. I'm going to have to offer them up something to be able to get out of this one.
I mean, saving the world from ultimate evil sounds pretty good as far as excuses to do things.
Sean goes, have you ever talked to the druids? Their first response is, why didn't you just bring this to us? And my response is going to be, because you guys don't know metal. We're going to be arguing. It's going to be a while.
Okay.
My apologies and sympathies.
No, I'm fine. I just feel bad for Graydon.
Oh.
Extended apologies and sympathies.
That you should. Sean steps off in the dock before it even docks.
And skittering onto the boat.
Minuet, quick draws a candy bar from his bag and hands it to Sean.
Sean stares at it for half a second, then just shrugs and keeps on walking while eating the candy bar.
It's from the gift shop from the power company.
Yeah, he's eating the candy bar. Congratulations, you guys have destroyed an evil weapon. Where the fuck you going?
Well, that's a good question.
Eden.
All right, I guess we are heading to New Eden, and then we're going to loop around and make our way to Southport.
Draw your line, man.
How you want to do the line thing? I need to AFK briefly.
I told you all to go get water. Bitches.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
Anticlimactic way to end a climactic story. Throw the half CR in there, gargantuan, and find out it's only a ×2.
Something I probably would have been able to melee down.
Yeah, but she didn't want to melee it down.
Something
Yeah.
X could have killed with her natural X.
It's still funny.
Oops. I accidentally giga murdered the fucking sacrificial puppet.
Whoops, that energy that we just released and put into something is suddenly available again. Shit.
Okay, from where we are, do we want to just weave between islands and take the fastest route?
Get this done. And then we can go the full 4.5 from here. We're going to have to go back to 2. Yep, okay. Perfect. Hey, X, let's get your first one to get you the hell out of there.
8.
Got it. Second one. I know you guys are going to be doing things in the background. Let's just get travel dealt with.
19.
Point. Got it.
6
Still a pass.
sub 10 rolls have come out. 24.
Perfect. And we're going to pause there for a moment. And wait for Minuet to go or be back. Because
Alright.
a certain captain's going to see something very interesting out in the sky.
Oh no. This.
Kai might actually find this either very amusing or might scream. We'll find out.
It could be both.
Dead?
Dead?
I don't think I remembered to save.
Save what?
Kai, when you get a chance, give me the thingy with the spell Darren made.
A stage 3 mon has appeared in my chat.
Oh,
A stage 3 mod?
Stage 3 mon.
Ah.
In case anyone wants to catch an explode.
Not a Charizard, not interested. Kidding. You know, the Lord Beerus is going to probably cry at the loss of a fellow bug.
that's fine.
I think that's right.
Hate centipedes.
There you go.
How you doing, chat?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Varian. If you act fast, you can maybe catch an explode.
Oh,
Oh, we lost Mari again. All right. So, hey, Captain.
Oh yeah.
You see
Okay.
a flat bottom boat with a bizarre style tent fully put up on it, like a shop tent, a large one that takes up most of the flat bottom ship. On the side, you can see that they put up 2 signs. One says pot, and the other one says oceans. Like they didn't know how to spell potions.
Express is
Express is what?
disappointed.
Do you want to check this out?
Exodress is gonna yell at Darren to get his opinion, whether or not he wants to be near the misspelled words.
Darren, you are called up. You see a flatboat with a fully set up bazaar tent. Sign on the side says Pot Oceans. Or Pot Ocean.
I'm assuming it's like ocean is not spelled like ocean, it's like misspelled.
No, it's spelled like the ocean.
Oh.
So it's P-O-T and then a separate sign that says ocean. Proper. So it's either a gross misspelling or it's a very bad pun.
I am hesitantly curious where this is going.
Well, I guess go take a look.
Worst case, we waste about 30 minutes.
So you guys move over to the side and you guys put a gangplank down. Are you calling up everybody to come inside or are you guys just going in yourselves? What's the plan?
Might as well call everybody up.
The Pot Ocean. As you guys
Okay,
enter
then.
As you guys enter the tent, there's a goat folk standing on the ceiling of his own tent somehow, looking spaced out as fuck.
Oh no!
As you guys manage your way past this little beaded entrance, a little bell goes off, and he looks up and he goes, "Dude, why are you guys on the ceiling, man?"
Because it's easier to walk on than the floor.
Dude. Hi! Welcome to, like, the Potion Ocean. Yeah.
Darren looks around. He just has this stern, mildly disapproving expression.
He's got a bunch of potions on sale. Some of them seem very silly. You see signs like Ghost Repellent, and then you see Spider Walk, and then you see... I don't know what this does anymore.
Exodress is gonna calmly look around and go, not enough liquid to be an ocean. I don't have to hold my breath.
Well, that's an aisle 3, man. That's in the scented candles section. Yeah, it's like, it smells like the ocean, but it drips water for some reason. I think. I might have been hallucinating. But I'm pretty sure the candle made like a lake or something in my boat. It took me forever to get it out. But I was on that stuff. And then he points at something that was multicolored potion that seems to be shifting.
Oh yeah, it's psychedelic. The liquid. Man, Clarkburg kids either probably would absolutely love them.
Oh, I'm not allowed at Clarkburg anymore.
I'm also not surprised at all.
I guarantee you that all my stuff is legal, man. It's handcrafted by the best druids out in... Where do I get this stuff from, man? A place where druids are. Yeah.
Potion Ocean, probably.
So what can I do you for?
I'm pretty sure it's not the preserve.
Nah, those druids hate me. I think. They gave me a fish once, though, so is that a token of friendship?
Probably.
Oh, cool, I could totally go back.
Exodress is just be mute.
Dare I ask what sort of potions your establishment carries?
Oh, just about anything, man. If it's a potion, I usually got it, man. If not, I can find it. There's this thing that I yell into and stuff appears. And then he points at a terminal.
So you order new stock from where?
It's that one place. You know, with the people.
So Darren is going to clear his throat for a minute, and then he leans over to Ixodras and tells her to forgive him for doing this to himself. And he steps forward.
Oh, yeah, dude. The place with the things and the stuff, right?
Yeah, and they got like the colorful things and they dance around fires and shit.
Oh, the one place that's really far from here, like the opposite side of the world.
Where the hell am I, man?
Oh, you're near New Eden, dude. It's cold over here.
Bruh! That's why I'm cold. Bruh!
You should probably
Dude!
drink a potion for that, dude.
Oh no, no more potions for me. If I do that, I'll start to float away again.
But you're in a tent. You can't float away.
Oh, bruh, you don't know. Dude. And then he walks down the side of his tent, he holds up a potion, he goes, "This makes everything float, man. Makes everything float."
Darren just nods.
Nah, that's from the place. How long have you been here? It feels like forever.
I don't know, dude. We only just got here.
Dude.
Maybe we were always here.
Nah, because then my alarms would go off.
But if we were always here, why would they go off?
He squints. Are you robbers, man? Am I being held up?
Nah, I'm too lazy for that.
Why? If we were always here, why would we want to rob the place we're always at?
Dude, don't make me grab the sober juice. Sober me sucks.
I don't know, man. You might need to grab it. We could all be hallucinations.
Nah, because if you're hallucinations, you'd be trying to stab me by now. The hell do you want?
Or if we were hallucinations, then things like this would happen. And Minuet casts a haunted fae aspect.
He goes, "Man, that's a spell. I'm not that stupid. I'm just high as a fucking kite."
Oh, damn it. As Minuet has spooky wispy shit going on, and one of his eyes is glowing.
X is just gonna condescendingly pat Minuet.
Damn it.
He has a very high wisdom, guys.
Unsurprising.
He has a negative int.
Unsurprising. So X is just gonna wander around until she can. Well, actually, no. She's gonna ask. You have a potion that just makes your breath really cold.
Yeah,
Not like a breath attack, just chilly.
Yeah, check out the mint. The mint, he walks over and he holds you up a vial. It's called double mint breath. It's only a silver. It'll make your breath all, chilly and shit. There's 5 doses in there, and each will last, a day. But
It does the whole, cold vapor.
yeah, the only problem is that 30 minutes after you take it, everything tastes really weird.
I mean,
Ixodras
things already taste pretty weird for me, so, I mean, actually it might
You
help.
ate something so incredibly stupid, I can't chastise you enough for it.
That's fair.
Did he lick, a mist beast? I did that once.
kind of?
I don't think I ever came down.
Regardless, he gets a silver and Ixodras take the potion because she's just really immune.
Yep, your breath turns icy and everything. It's like you're breathing mint.
Or like,
okay,
you
I'm
know.
done with this charade.
Yeah, Minuet just is like, okay, y'all have fun, and like just turns and leaves the pit. and heads
Darren
back
is
to
just
the
going to
ship.
pick out a random potion.
Roll a D100.
Oh
Cool.
no!
Give me a sec. Percentiles go.
Go percentiles.
52.
You pick out something that makes everything taste like bubblegum for an hour. It may or may not also make you a little hee-haw.
Hee-haw.
Whee!
God damn it.
Alright, so, Nyx is used enough by this potion that she's gonna buy 2 more vials if he has them.
He has them.
Yep, now she's got 3 vials of
Has Cirrus
BS
left the
potion.
ship yet?
Lord.
No.
Yeah, Minuet just returns back to the ship
Yep.
and like
Nyx
goes
got
back to
got a funny potion, that's all she cares about.
she. Yeah, Minuet just continues with studying.
Yep.
Yep.
Darren, you got things that make things taste like bubblegums, but may very well make you feel like bubblegum.
So, Darren is going to just be holding this potion, and he's going to go up to Dat. And he's going to look at Dat and go, do you know about a ship called the Potion Ocean?
A goat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you can get just about any potion off of them for like a really good discount, but they come with side effects.
Any idea what this is?
No idea he takes it.
All right, you can have it.
By the way, pay 5 silver for that potion.
Okay.
And then that just does that thing where he floats like a dead fish in the air and goes, "Ah, I hate this."
So Darren's gonna see this, and he hears that say this, and he just walks off the ship and goes to buy 3 more vials of that.
Okay.
Look, that evens out my gold count, right?
What about you, Cirrus? Are you just watching this parade happen?
Well, basically, and when this circus is over, Cirrus is going to explain that she just didn't want to go because she didn't want to discover she's got another sibling selling weird magic shit.
No, so the rule of thumb is that you can pick up any third level spell or less at 50% of the cost in potion form, and there's a percentile roll if there's going to be a weird side effect. Sometimes it's perfectly fine, sometimes it's not. This NPC just appears places.
That's kind of funny.
Pretty great.
Wonderful.
And he will also, if you make requests of specialized potions, may be able to go higher level than what is normally possible.
Alright. X has ideas for the next couple of potions that she's going to try and get from him next time, but she'll worry about that next time.
Well, this is more like reintroducing the Potion Ocean to us. Because the Potion Ocean has been around.
I am again reminded of Crazy Hassan's slightly used camels.
I invented the Potion Ocean for a game 6 years ago now?
Yep.
Because the party wanted ridiculous magical stuff, and I was just like, sure.
And you had fun with it.
So, I've got a Streamloots card for Zim's poker roll thing
Mm-hmm.
that they're going to manifest a an NPC merchant at some point. That's gonna
So-
be fun.
Potion Ocean also reminds me of an NPC from the other campaign I was in for a little bit. I honestly don't remember his name, but he basically lived in what was essentially a junk warehouse, and he was completely insane with 0 short-term memory.
I'm going to use my reroll on the third day's research.
Understood.
So he would he literally got asked. We literally got asked to bring him something from some like underground ruins, and our kobold gave him a rock and got a light bulb that explodes in literally a one-directional radius, like a one-directional cone, and then repairs itself.
Nice.
A Claymore light bulb?
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty
only it
much.
doesn't do any damage.
Oh.
It just blows up, and then immediately repairs, and like then reverses.
Nope, this guy is eternally stoned on something. This
On
time it was his fancy spider climb potion.
Oh, the spider walk.
So he could walk up tent walls and stuff. It just so happens that he has no concept of gravity right now. That's the side effect. He has no idea which way is down.
That's what Ixidras figured. That's why she answered with, "It's easier than walking on the floor." Ix went to college. Ix knows how to deal with these people.
Ix might have been one of these people once or twice.
Yeah, she got told she couldn't do that anymore.
I wonder why. Because the Skyblotters want you guys to kill intentionally, not unintentionally, damn it.
Oh no, it was before she even joined the Skyblotters.
Oh, did Dad yell at you?
No,
Mom? The
faculty.
college. Yeah.
I mean, ice magic and being stoned did not mix.
Oh, with that roll, I am like 10 gold away from completing Minuet's spell. Is there any way I could make 10 gold's worth of progress?
Well, I mean, we've got 2 days until arriving, so
Well, no, I just made all the rolls for the travel time.
Would
Oh.
you like a spellcraft check from Ixidras or something to help?
Have Ix come out and point out your problem, damn it.
By the time we get out there, at least the entire ship should be hallowed, finally.
Have a spellcraft.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Wow. Darren makes a very basic mistake. Ixidras points it out. It's like, oh, okay.
Literally, she just kind of walks by and pokes it with a tentacle and goes, "That should be that," and just keeps going
you missed a spot.
without even looking. Just Ix was just in full college mode for a moment there.
See, Ix would make a good mother and a college professor.
That was a 30, by the way.
I kind of figured it was something stupidly high. I missed the dice
I mean,
roll.
It was a nat 20 with a plus 10. So
Yeah, so Ix just leans over and be like, you forgot to carry the one, and then continues walking.
sips her tea as she gives, that one line of advice that was needed to finish.
Go ahead and roll 2 more sailing for
Toilets?
now.
That's a 21. I had to do math for a second.
And then you guys got basically 5.5
16.
days to kill. 16's a pass.
Hey, why do we have 5.5 days to kill?
Because you're on the ship,
Travel.
so you got 5.5 days where you can spend your time. Unless you're
Oh,
piloting
yeah.
because Ix.
I mean, Ix is piloting,
Oh.
and then no.
Yeah, no, wait, you got the rid of
Studying
sustenance, that way you can spend your 8 hours, yes.
Ix is just like, man, I wish I had this in college.
Every college student wishes they had that.
Some college students actually do get this. Meanwhile, those bubblegum things, Dad's not touching them again because, wow, I hate this.
Why does he hate it?
When you find him later, you realize he's acting like he has no spine.
and he's 100% spine.
Yes.
So that just means you gotta slip it into his drinks.
It's like his bones become rubber, like bubble gum.
So it's literally the bouncy body or whatever spell.
Yep.
Oh,
Somebody figured it out, and he was high during it. So, wow, I hate this.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Welcome to the Goat Merchants, the Potion Ocean.
And Ix just has a potion that basically tastes like mint and lets her simulate, breathing cold air.
Yep.
How much you want to bet their potions of cold resist?
They're not. That's all it does. It's prestidigitation in a bottle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all it needed to be. That's all. It's a minor effect. It doesn't do shit. It's cosmetic, therefore prestidigi.
Yep. And that's why it was dirt cheap.
Yep.
As I said, the bouncy body is not going to have the actual effect of bouncy body, by the way, if you actually take it. It just means that you're going to be limp on the floor for a while. Because rubber bones.
Well, to be fair, some people need to relax.
The less you
Darren
pay,
may take one before bed.
that would do it. Except for the fact that you're floating slightly.
Forces him to relax.
I mean, that's what rope is for.
True.
Well, about that.
Well, see, Darren doesn't need to worry about his room. The only sharp object he has is inkwell, and he makes sure that inkwell is safely stored away.
Did you make sure to read your weapon baby a bedtime story?
Of course.
Alright.
As I have posited, he talks to it every night.
Good.
And
Darren's
Servette.
learning how to be a father.
Well, I mean, he already read stories to Servette anyway, so
Ian's kids are going to love the fuck out of you.
also I imagine that Servette is having a grand old time while Darren is sleeping with his rubber bones.
Yes. Jumping on you and making your arm bend in weird ways.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle arms.
He's going to make you flail at least once.
Who remembers the one Harry Potter movie where Harry Potter just loses the bones in his arm?
Yes, because of
Lockhart.
What? Yeah, Lockhart. I couldn't remember his skiing. I always remembered as Mr.
Right.
Obliviate.
Yeah, that guy. Just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
The scummiest professor they ever had.
I don't know about that.
Okay, bitch might beat him out, but that's about it.
Also, Darren is going to try and give Minuet one of these potions at some point.
Okay.
Make sure Ixtatrash is there to watch.
Hopefully at a point where Minuet doesn't need to get anything done.
The less you pay for the potion, the more severe the side effects will be.
So yeah, I guess the day after the potion ocean, Darren is going to give one of them to Minuet.
I'm gonna let you guys roleplay while you go to the bathroom.
Yeah, Minuet would be like, wow, I also hate this.
Ixtatrash is just kind of gonna pick up the rubber kitsune. Just kind of watch him flop.
Are you sure you hate this now?
I'll get back to you on that.
Time
would
for
suggest
science,
using
and
it before
Ixtatrash
bed.
is going to just carry him away.
If we ever get more of this, I would suggest using it before bed. I feel incredibly relaxed.
Who are you, and what have you done with Darren?
Yeah, and also I'm going to just refrain from responding in fear of incriminating myself.
All I'm going to say is, given what we can observe here, probably it's not going to be a good idea to rely on him for potions we might need during a fight.
Absolutely not. But for goofing off, yeah, sure.
Darren holds up the last vial to Cirrus and just wiggles it a little at her.
No.
Are you sure?
I like having bones.
Are you sure you don't just want one drugs, Cirrus?
Exodus is gonna, turn around and just take the vial and just goes, half cat. I'm already used to this.
Well, we're not going anywhere today.
Nope. Oh, we are if you feel like driving.
Darren just goes up to the helm. He knows that this is the only way we'll make any more headway.
And there's just going to be an absolutely boneless pile of Minuet and Ixodras in Ixodras's bed.
Dang it.
Well, I rolled a 15 on the die in order to pilot for that day, so we're still making our normal headway.
Yep. So, congratulations, Minuet. You got turned into, like, a pillow blanket.
Best 2
Okay.
gold I ever spent.
Also, Ixodras, is just basically like, yes, this is how it feels when I normally relax.
Actually, Minuet's going to shapeshift into a small fox form at some point during this.
Yeah, so tiny boneless fox is now being absolutely smothered by catfolk.
I just imagine if I hooked you guys up to a fan right now, I could totally advertise a used car sale.
Yes, can I get a boneless fox?
It's like a
But when I
boneless
get that
pizza,
fox,
but
can I
better.
get it? Boneless.
See, I'm not willing to do that because I have microphone standards.
Oh. All right, let's get back to
Sounds
seriousness.
so good when Tyango does it though.
Yeah, Triangle does it really well. I've never attempted to, nor do I plan to.
The blown out mic thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a pop filter so I can get right up in here. So I make out with my microphone a lot. But it's for dramatics.
Lewd.
Y'all like it when I do this. I'm not hearing no's. Ha 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 ha. All right. Low, medium, or high security when you guys park it and are done experimenting with something that might have been useful somehow, some way.
I mean, look, it was worth it to use up all those files just for the bonelessness.
That was the fun of it.
Well, before we dock, Darren wants to test a new spell.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Because he requisitions Minuet for this, and he even comments that he's glad Minuet no longer has a evil soul-induced migraine.
I mean, his
Yeah, that's-
forehead still kind of hurts, but, I wonder why.
That's what happens when you grow horns.
We call it horning.
So,
Sorry.
gosh darn it. By the way, this is a 2nd level spell, so it only has a 20% chance to fail.
Yep.
84, good.
Yep.
Now I need to find it. So, Darren takes an entire round's worth of time, and then he pulls out a satchel of marbles, dumps it on the ground, and they start animating. Not only do they start animating, they scream.
Oh no.
And all he has to do is point, and the marbles start swarming around Minuet's feet.
Oh no?
By the way, what kind of spell is this? Because it's technically now a summon.
Conjuration summoning, specifically.
Yep.
It's effectively Mad Monkeys, but lower level and marbles.
Rude.
Yeah, it's very rude. Unfortunately, it can't steal stuff, but it does. It's
Tra-
kind of like a mobile grease.
They can't
Like
get
we
away
need
from it.
other sources of grease.
Yes, I have 3 sources of grease on my sheet right now, and they're just progressively higher level.
I'm gonna
So,
rename this campaign Grease.
Greased lightning, maybe.
Here's a spell for Minuet. And in the general server,
So all Ix has to ask upon seeing this is she able to learn it too?
no.
Oh,
It is Bard and Scald only.
oh.
Oh, because it's screaming.
Yes. Yes, by the way, they scream until they disappear, which is like a minute and a third.
I just saw the shit posting.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Wow.
You should
I
put
have
that
a
in the
question.
server, in the Discord server, just that way people can see that one.
Alrighty.
I have a
Goddamn.
question. Darren
Mhm.
doesn't have hair, right?
What doesn't have hair?
No,
Darren?
he does not have hair. He has horns.
Okay, then as a Bard Scald, he is officially a bald.
Ow!
Uh,
Low blow.
rude. Rude, but funny.
Also, considering that dagger was made by Wally and then imbued with power through religious ceremonies, it was mass made in 2 different ways.
Oh.
Wait, what?
It was mass made in 2 separate ways. One by a cult,
Oh.
one by.
Oh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Sean would have shown you his mark. It is a W with 2 lines through it. Like the money sign, except sideways and more jagged. Bastard. So docking. Low, medium, or high?
Medium dock.
Medium dock here will only be 5 silver today.
Today?
Yeah, you guys are in the winter months.
Well, I mean, we're gonna need to be here for more than a day.
Well, yes, but I meant the prices are currently down because they are exporting a bunch of shit. So docking is cheaper than normal.
Heck yeah.
5 silver is kind of a steal. I think. I don't remember from last time.
How many?
That's
how many? Yeah, how many days do we want to grab? I figure we want at least 5. 2 to get to New Ionia, 2 back, and 1 to stay with family. So,
At least.
okay. In which case, let's say 6 days.
Oh, your rock was supposed to come back actually partway through this too, so I apologize. Your rock is just your grandmother saying that'd be appreciated at this point.
Right.
Because I forgot it.
Oh no, I figured it came back a while ago. So, like, that's fine. Alright, Darren is going to pay for the dock. And he's
Okay.
going to poke his head into the kitchen to look for Dat briefly.
Dad might have found one of the bottles of liquor. He is
I'm
sitting in
surprised.
in a folding chair right now, with an umbrella drink, and a sign that says vacation.
Oh, so you don't want to come along with us.
Come along where?
We're going to check on our families.
Is that safe even? Because I'm on my union-sanctioned vacation right now, so if your vacation is somewhere warm and sunny, yes. If you're...
Oh, well, it's cold, but you would get to deal with my grandmother making a ton of food.
Do I get to hide in X's shirt again? She's warm.
That's up to her.
She also has
Nope.
nice boobs.
It- Nix doesn't really care, to be honest.
This noodle is straight, apparently. Or might just be saying that because he's expecting a rise and thus not getting it and it's not working.
Oh,
Because Ix knows better.
He shrugs and goes, fine, if you want to reveal my existence and endanger us all more, sure. And then hides in X's shirt. And then holds his drink out. I'm bringing this with...
You realize you don't have to come with us.
He shrugs. This kitchen's driving me insane. That's why I'm on a union-sanctioned vacation.
Is it really that bad?
He pops his head out and goes, how many times do you think I've been off this ship since I've been on it?
Every
Fair
time we
enough.
docked.
Okay, those don't count, because I always come back that same night. And it's usually just to buy goods.
By Darren air quotes.
Hey, the pirates don't count. They think anything's a ghost if you go partially translucent like this, and then he goes gaseous form.
You realize you could just drape around my neck like Servette and you'd be fine. Everyone would think you're a familiar.
Nah, they figured that trick out back when I screwed over my old college student that I trained to be a wizard that should never have been a wizard.
Bob.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the reason why he knows magic, you know. That idiot could figure out a fucking basket from a spell in his lifetime if I didn't teach him. Granted, I was really, really, really hammered when he found out that technically he was the familiar. And I might have laughed at him.
Remind me not to teach you
Huh.
the spell I just made.
He squints, I'm not a bard.
Yes, but you're a dragon. You can learn anything.
Oh, right, I can. How many of these have I had? He looks at his drink. Meh. Then he lounges back into the shirt.
Darren is also going to check and make sure that Minuet has winter clothing on.
actually a good question. Did Cirrus make vests for us?
Cirrus would have had the time if Cirrus would like to have those vests done.
Then, yeah, in that case, with how many days we've been traveling, since I could make 2 of the vests a day, yeah.
Okay.
What are they?
Vests of
Endure
Endure
elements.
Elements. Sorry, Vests of Endure Elements. Because, you know, we have to go to your great-grandcester's tomb at some point.
Yep.
And even for us natively cold resistant people, that
It gonna be cold.
That's gonna
Yeah.
suck.
Yeah.
Extreme cold is a thing. And
It
by the
is.
way, it's not expected damage that extreme cold does. It is flat damage.
Correct. X can actually get a spell that just goes, yeah, you now suffer from extreme cold.
Yeah, it's
It
dicks.
sucks. Ugh.
Yeah, it's literally just a eat shit attack.
Yeah, extreme cold is just eat shit. And it specifically says if you don't have endure elements, which is the nice part about it. All
I
right.
actually think
Mhm.
that's in. I think it's actually a spell I can already get.
Plausibly.
it's a first level spell.
Yeah.
So which
No, no, he's talking about the one that is Saber Suck Ice version.
Yeah.
Ah.
Something for you to guys investigate later. So it's going to take you guys 2 days to go there, unless you guys want to, this time, actually rent a carriage.
I was going to say, this time
Yeah.
Darren's going to rent a freaking carriage.
Okay.
Even though times are slow, this is when people go and visit family. So do you know it's going to cost a little bit more than normal?
That
Carriage!
3 gold a day.
Ugh.
Here's a reasonable thought.
Mm-hmm.
we could bring some stuff. Like, say, I don't know, maybe some golem parts.
That's
I don't know.
not a bad idea, but I don't know anyone in our hometown who would be able to use it.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's metal.
It is. You might be able to sell a small portion of it.
Or, we could just give it to our families so they can have it.
Yeah.
You got enough crafters in that town; they'd figure it out.
Actually, I have a question, Vari, if you would, while I'm tippity-tapping up notes. Can you check what spell level Conjure Carriage is?
Conjure Carrot. Give me a moment.
Yay, I don't have to do the work. I hope you liked your local goat folk, by the way. I've been holding on to it for a while.
3rd level bard.
Oh, cool. How long does it last?
1 hour per level.
Yep.
Sweet, that can last 13 hours. Darren can cast that once a day.
So you guys are cheating. I see.
Yes,
I
Darren
see how
is
it
going
is.
to cheat. Darren is going to cheat.
I see how it is. Cheating. In my game, how dare.
Yeah, Darren's going to hear that price, about 3 gold, look at the carriage man, and then take an entire minute in order to conjure up a carriage of his own.
It appears and you hear the carriage man shout, "How dare! Could you at least do that away from here? People don't need to know that's a spell.
Most people can't even cast it.
Do you understand how people work?"
Darren just gives the man a look, and then taps his ranger insignia, and then gets in the carriage.
Asshole.
Flips the man the bird.
He'll regret that somehow. I don't know how. Thank you for your service.
Drash just turns to look at him.
Thank you for your service. Please go away now.
Minuet will offer a hand to the man. Well, kind of holding his hand out with his palm closed.
He spitefully will open up his hand.
And Minuet drops 6 silver into the man's hand and is like, sorry. And gets in the carriage.
He squints and then he puts it in his pocket and he goes, "Alright, I can handle this." And he walks back inside. The poor man.
Winting.
Hey, Cirrus.
Yes.
When you get in the carriage, guess what you see?
What?
A black door.
Squinting at the door.
Nope, only Cirrus sees it.
Cat. Squinting in a direction, the door just happens to be in that direction.
Zeris is going to explain to the party that she sees this door. And ask for whether they think she should go in.
I mean,
So long as he doesn't dump you out in the wilderness.
Minuet just pulls out a kunai and begins sharpening it on a whetstone.
I mean, as long as you two aren't being complete dicks to each other, go ahead, I guess.
Yeah, but the door is spooky.
Well, maybe explain to him that the whole hollowed thing wasn't specifically because of him.
But it kind of was.
But it also kind of wasn't. I mean, yeah, he's evil, but he's also not actively our enemy.
Yeah, unfortunately, that actually could have the spooky black door might actively be our enemy now. I might be walking into a trap.
Hey, you could try to bring us along with you.
Or, you know, open the door and not go in immediately.
But for all I know, opening that door is going to trigger an explosion and kill us all.
Then we fucking die in a
Eh.
glorious explosion.
I feel like we should have found a way to make that door open in line with Sean's shot.
That would have been funny.
Yeah.
Also, that definitely would have earned us immediate enemy status with this guy, I think.
Only if he managed to not be banished.
Anyways, if we would have, if it was gonna blow up, it probably already would have.
True,
Just saying.
sending a door that
It
blows up and
implies
opened.
for someone to walk through.
Yeah,
Just see what he wants.
Or
do we have, important question, do we have 10,000 gold pieces left over and stuff? Because if we need that diamond, y'all better be able to afford that diamond.
Darren just raises
Oh.
a hand. I have enough.
I mean, I've got like 2K left.
I
I
mean,
was gonna give a lot of it to my family though.
in flat money, we probably have close to enough, but we also have, you know, all of
Sorry,
the
3K.
iron.
Yeah, we could make money.
I have the
Okay.
money for a diamond. Don't worry, Cirrus.
Cirrus will go through the black door.
Hold on, wait. Before you go, Minuet casts heightened awareness on Cirrus.
Cirrus will
how
go
much-
through the black door with heightened awareness on.
Actually, real quick, how much armor does your armor give you?
A lot.
Okay, never mind then.
Cirrus, you walk through the door, and it is not Gradius's normal office. As a matter of fact, you're pretty sure you just walked into his little aspect of hell. You see, from where you stand, the ground is stained in golden blood. Half rotted. There are spikes as if they were in the cave. Because I can't remember the words for the
Stalactites and stalagmites?
Thank you. They were just coming back to me.
The ground spikes are the mites, the down spikes are the tight.
Yep. The only reason why that you don't feel the immediate heat is Gradius leans up and with one of his forearms snaps his fingers and says that is a gift. And I hope you do not squander it. You disgusting, little pestilent, bastard child of mine. Have a seat. Let's have our discussion. And he snaps again and a chair appears. He is sitting behind a hellacious desk that looks to be made out of obsidian. As if it was literally dragged out of a volcano very recently. You can hear the wails of the souls that he has 100% taken and is probably torturing the fuck out of in the distance.
Cirrus will sit in the chair, but will do so in, the insolent high schooler way where she will spin the chair around and sit on it.
You know, those little tendencies would normally make me very proud. But that hallowed move does not. I thought that maybe before I started to hurt actively my sire, that maybe I would try the diplomatic route. Is it safe to assume that your little rebellion from your mortal soul is absolute, and you will be an absolute thorn in my ass?
Two points. One, I told you to stop spying on me. That's the reason for the hallowing. Two, I've already told you. I am perfectly willing to accept I stay out of your way, you stay out of my way.
See, the problem is, you're an embarrassment to my name. I am not the only devil here capitalizing on this world that will eventually collapse in on itself, or so I hope. Elsewise, maybe it won't. I don't really give a damn. What I do give a damn about is somebody that's supposed to be of a family line slowly assisting me in my goals is running around worshipping a devil eater. A being known to eat my kind, demons, daemons, demigods, and gods alike. And I don't like that. Because after all this collapses, unlike your soul, I have to go back and face my kin. So the agreement of you stay out of my way and I stay out of yours doesn't work when you have my blood in you.
I'll be dead and gone in a couple centuries anyways. In the meantime, I'm more than capable of bloodying the nose of some of those other devils that you just said you're competing with. As you've made clear, I am worshipping someone who rather dislikes them. Chances are, I'm going to piss them off and have no reason to be diplomatic with them like we are.
So you're saying you're going to deal with my competition for me if I leave you the fuck alone?
I'm not saying I'm going to actively seek them out, but I will state that there's a good chance that I'm going to find myself at odds with them anyways. And I can be a useful cat's paw for you if you just leave us be.
Roll diplomacy, actually. Actually a valid fucking point.
And I didn't roll the best.
You have your reroll.
Yeah, I'll lose my reroll. Oh, at least it's above a 10 this time.
That's an ironic number.
Yeah. Lucky number 13, leading to a total of lucky number 30.
Fair.
Wow.
I got a cocked dice when I rolled. Okay. Sitting here looking at it like it's on its side and doesn't know what it is. Okay. Gradius sits back. Gradius squints at you and goes, I'm going to make a businesswoman out of you yet. Aren't I?
If only out of you being completely forced to keep dealing with Gradius, probably.
I got 30,000 gold for blowing up an island that we were going to blow up anyways.
Maybe you are doing me proud.
X would take offense to that. She's the one that blew up the island.
Let her survive this. Your dad was actually on the line, Ixodras. Since she succeeded on this diplomacy, he's going to go ahead and pull out a little book and set it down and be like, you can ignore Saturnus. He's basically a mortar bastard at this point. Sympathizer, whatever you want to call them. These are the devils that are running around this side of the world. And you're right, you probably will piss them off because you're worshipping the Devil Eater. And I would like to see them eaten. Consider this a deal, and he offers a hand.
Cirrus is going to make definite use of the awakened awareness to take a look at the book and make sure there's no fine print.
No, it is
knowledge
just...
check.
Yep, it is actually just names. There are 17 names in specific. That's it.
Cirrus will do what is possibly going to be one of the least good ideas she has had, and accept the deal and shake his hand.
He'll lean back and he'll be like, I will leave it alone. Daughter? Granddaughter? Whatever the hell you are to me now. I will conduct my own business and leave you the hell alone. As long as you leave me alone and they are open targets. Shall you piss them off, their exact location shall appear in that book. Enjoy.
And I'm now going to write down into my inventory Gradius's hit list.
Yup. You just took a hit list on. Gradius
Hey, we have even more in common now.
Gradius
You
goes
see,
by the way.
except, considering that mine are all like demons and devils and shit, mine deserve it.
Correct.
Gradius goes by the way. You succeed? I'll give you this place, and you can mold it as you wish. You don't have to listen to those screams, they're actually echoes from hell. I just enjoy them because these people were assholes. All deals have a way out, after all. You have to be smart enough to do it. He motions to the door. I believe it is my turn to, as you would say, fuck off.
In this case, I'd probably be a bit more polite, but thank you for being reasonable about this.
Feel free to come by for tea or alcohol or whatever it is your mortals enjoy currently. I am still your sire, and if shall you be enacting my will in one way or the other, you are welcome within my office. And I may be willing to assist. He smiles at this.
Oh yes, more deals.
Zeus is going to give him, the two-finger kind of tip of the hat salute, and head back through the door.
I can finally be proud of one of my assholes. He says just as you shut the door.
He should be worried that the fact that he has more than one. Maybe he should go see a doctor.
Back inside the carriage,
Oh.
Cirrus will gladly say, well,
Out of character,
not dead.
Cirrus
how'd
just
it
kind of
go?
slumped forward like they were in a trance. If that
Oh.
wasn't implied.
Oh, okay.
Mindscape door.
Yep.
Well, then now back to consciousness. Cirrus will say, well, not dead. That's great.
Oh, so that was
told you it
what
would work
happened
out.
there. Okay. Well, you didn't actually go anywhere, but how'd it go?
I assume Cirrus has a physical book with her now.
Yes. A little black book with 17 names. I feel bad for Sadie's brother, but at the top of the list for good reason.
I mean, look, Zanu just creates problems everywhere.
Managed to talk my way out of, horrible damnation, etc., by stating that us running around and punching devils in the face is going to be beneficial for him, so long as he's not the devil we're punching in the face.
I mean, yeah, that
that's fair.
tracks.
So, she'll hold up the book. He gave me his hit list.
I mean, we needed a hit list to replace mine anyway.
Are you sure you're all not
It's-
evil?
Minuet just applies a hand directly to Vix's face.
What?
Darren's just giving her a look.
I get paid to kill people. What do you want from me? Or rather, I get paid to violently protect people from other people. Technically.
You have a point.
I'm just not an asshole about it.
Uh, so, yeah, okay. Also, yeah, we are bringing a golem's worth of materials to family, right?
Sure, I guess. I don't know. First I heard about it.
How much can the summoned carriage carry?
2 seconds.
Give me a moment.
Do. Can carry up to 6 medium or small passengers. Has an invisible coachman. Can't perform complex or dangerous driving.
Ah, so it's not a getaway carriage. Got it.
Nope.
Yeah,
Does it specify a weight limit?
no.
Okay, because if I remember correctly, those iron golem pieces are 5,000 pounds.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
create a
no,
fine
no.
wooden carriage with whatever cosmetic embellishments you desire. It is well constructed, although not exceptionally ostentatious. So, saying it can carry up to 6 medium or small passengers, that tells me the kind of weight limit it has. We probably can't take golem parts with us.
Yeah, it's if it's like the carriage that
That's
my
not
clerical
necessarily.
handholding.
No, because you got
Has-
4 people in the carriage. Therefore, if it can carry up to 6, that means it can technically carry half a golem.
Yeah, and I mean, to just bring up the idea, that doesn't necessarily speak to weight it can carry. It speaks to physical
Volume.
capacity. Yeah, volume. it
Yeah,
can
it's
carry.
Yeah.
it's the
Okay.
equivalent size of the carriage that my cleric of handholding has, which can carry 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, basically it can carry you guys and technically half a golem.
That's fine. We'll just stuff some golem pieces into
Yep.
the carriage.
And you guys will be going for 2 days. And this is actually a very good end point, unless people want to continue.
I
Huh?
going to bed.
Get the
That's what I
fuck to
thought.
sleep.
Yeah.
Go
Go
sleep.
Yeah.
the fuck to sleep. Let me see who in Twitchland is a good place to go. I know I'm ending a little bit earlier than normal, but Viv needs to fucking sleep.
Yeah,
I hope you guys enjoyed the session.
definitely.
Razim, Raygon, and Arzadeo are all doing things.
Fuck it. We'll go back to Razim again. But yeah. Let me make sure I actually type this out right here and actually do it correctly because I fuck up a lot. Either rate, I hope you guys enjoyed session tonight, including the silly side tangents. I know this is a little bit of a later of a game than normal.
That's fine.
Nothing wrong with
It's
that.
nice to have a chill session sometimes.
Am I on the right channel there? Because that doesn't look like that.
I should note that when we need to stop for like a day, because I can only conjure this carriage for 13 hours, Darren's going to make use of his desk because it does function kind of like Tiny Hut.
It does. I mean, I kind of figured you guys would be fine. You guys at a level where, for the most part, I don't have to fucking but in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and close things out so that way we can go ahead and get a raid going. So,
Same.
y'all, thank you so much for joining. Like and subscribe, comment, favorite, yada yada blah. Hey, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for joining the table. Share this video, yada yada blah. Goodbye! Bye.
Let's read off these messages. Hello, friend. Can you come and wash my recreational vehicle again, please?
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Drunk_dragon_era raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Drunk Dragon. Hello! And thank you very much for that raid.
Somebody flip the damn
Welcome
table.
on in, everybody. How was your stream?
Okay, there we go.
And would you like a regular shout-out? Or would you like to random
With that, I
no
dispense with the
shout-out?
last of my aggression for the day.
And while I wait for that, Just a regular shout out can do.
How narrow was the success margin on the diplomacy check?
That means Era's session finished. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh,
Ooh,
fuck.
D&D, very nice.
Era's here.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
How narrow was the success on the diplomacy?
But welcome on in, everybody.
Oh, Rosin followed
Thank
me.
you so much for that.
He rolled a
Welcome.
3.
I am Rozim. We do variety gaming here. Right now, I am finishing.
Okay, but that tells me nothing about his total.
Power Wash Simulator.
That's all I'm going to tell you.
Shortly, I'll be
Okay.
moving over
I was just
to
curious if the new circlet
our
of
Starlight
persuasiveness
Expeditions
or whatever it's
Poké Roll
called
campaign,
may have saved
which
the
is our
day.
Pokemon
If you didn't re-roll,
Dungeon
you would have
tabletop
failed.
Campaign. So for those coming from D&D, you're going to get to see a new.
They came close to saving the day at the bare minimum.
momentarily. But welcome.
Since
on
I think there was
everybody. We
like
do
I
all
rolled a
sorts of
6 the
things
first
here.
time
I
and
do have several
13
D&D
the
games
second time,
myself, as well as
which means the margin for
Pathfinder,
error was within a
Darkness,
7-number
Exalted,
range.
and
So that
there
plus
is
3 helped.
Other games as well, like Dungeon Keeper, Power Wash, Vampire Survivors, Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you exact numbers.
So,
You do have Gratias off your ass now,
Sure
though.
you hit that follow button. And for those
And 17 other devils on my ass in his place.
Love with Drunk Dragon Era.
And or demons.
16.
But I do hope your session went well there.
I'm less worried about them. They're worse at planning.
I'm gonna go ahead and read this off real quick.
But yeah, 16.
Apologies for the deception.
Oh, 16?
And relax. This is
Oh, wait,
an
'cause we don't
alien
we
He was.
can
He
invasion
said,
or something like
"Don't
that.
worry about
We're
Saturnus."
simply time-traveling scientists from
Yeah,
the year
Saturnus is not going to be on
2278.
that list.
Someone hit us using technology.
So it's
that even
17,
we
and
are
it was
still
18, but he crossed
unfamiliar
Saturnus
with,
off the list.
disabling our
Saturnus
entire
may be
system
a
with
mortal
strange
sympathizer now and not his
substance,
problem.
forcing us to crash
Oh.
land.
We
Until
also
our
don't
vehicles
want to go
completely
after
clean,
Saturnus.
we're
That would
stuck
end
here.
badly.
Also, it
Oh,
could do with the wash
fucking-
anyway.
Yeah.
We came here to solve.
Sean
the
has
historical mystery
is
as
ready to take
why
on
Mount
Saturnus.
Rushmore suddenly became so angry.
But he also knows him
And then
personally,
just
knows how to
suddenly
make things against him
stopped.
personally.
It's not known to you guys
God
yet,
just
but
wants
Rush,
Red
this
to
is the
get
master
Saturnus
key for
drunk.
the entire Pacific Ring of
Sean
volcanoes.
did that.
When it blows, they all
It didn't end well.
blow. And the
Yeah.
last time that
And
happened, we
on
said
the other hand,
goodbye
like,
to
Sadie is not an
dinosaurs.
actively evil
We
creature.
flew close to
No.
the volcano in the dead of night.
Sadie's also not
Just
actively
a few
competing on
lights
Olorun.
Yeah.
We were spotted and
I mean, he
shot
doesn't
down
really
by
have
a
a need
jet
to.
plane, and now this
Huh?
timeline is all over the place. Our data
He
now
has
suggests that
absolutely
Mount
no
Rushmore-
need to compete for Olorun.
No.
I mean, I don't even think his brother is actively competing. His brother is just there, because his brother is a fucking couch surfer.
Yeah, that's the only reason why he's going to be on the list, because he's a pain in the ass. And he shows up and fucks things up.
Without even trying.
So
But
he
yeah,
wants
no-
him gone, whether or not he's devoured or just kicked out or puts. He just wants him gone. He's got his.
No,
He's
you're-
got.
yeah.
So,
Yep.
so
As far as
serious.
Sir- As far as Cirrus is concerned here, this wound up being an absolute win. She now has a list of 18 people that Olorun would be better off without, and enough time to get strong enough to deal with number 18.
Ah.
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 Gradius expects this. See, the problem is you're making Gradius fucking
Of course he
proud.
does. He's a devil. You send out a minion, and you always think carefully, making sure they're not strong enough to betray you just yet.
Who says Gradius doesn't want you to betray him?
I mean, yeah, there's. Okay, all I need to do is when he fires lightning at me, hold out 2 swords to reflect it back, and he won't be able to take over my.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not touching that one either.
But like, to put it in perspective, you could chuck Xanarep in Gradiat's office, and just something would happen. Xanu wouldn't even do anything, and just some disaster would befall the office.
Yeah, I don't even know who's all on this list yet. Who any of them are. Just that. Hey, look! List of 17 devil demons that
Devils and demons and daemons.
Daemons are the more frightening thing.
There's only one on the list. Let's hope you guys don't have to go after them in campaign.
Because, like, those things eat souls.
Well,
Devils will collect souls for power, but generally keep to the fact that they will offer deals, even if they're a little stingy. Daemons will do whatever they can to get powers. Daemons will take souls, devour them for power.
So I'm going to assume Daemon is the neutral evil of the spectrum.
Yes.
Yes.
Technically-
Lawful evil, chaotic evil. No, technically, no, yeah. Lawful evil, chaotic evil, neutral evil.
Yep. I think technically Yugoloths still exist in Pathfinder, but they might not.
I don't care if they do or don't. I'm gonna run with it because daemons.
Yeah, like daemons are a thing. I just don't remember if Yugoloths are still a thing or if those are like D&D specific.
I hope not, because if they're not a thing, I am down one name and I gotta come up with something better.
I mean, I really don't care. The Yugoloths are cool. Specifically, Arcanoloths are cool because they're just foxes.
Yeah, they are.
So
at least there aren't any psychopomps on the list.
No, I couldn't do that to you guys. I couldn't play one properly.
Mm,
Psychopomps are fucking scary, by the way.
you would